Greetings, adventurers, and welcome to Laughable Odds. And then I went with Yowzers.
I like Yowzers.
How do they keep getting worse?
No, I like Yowzers.
I feel like you can only do Yowzers in like a really ridiculous, over-the-top voice.
Yowzers!
Yeah.
Yeah, that fits.
All right. I wonder how that came across. You know?
That's right.
Well, welcome all. I am Zach Caterly, and sometimes I DM.
Is that what you're calling it now?
Sometimes I babysit.
Bottles empty.
Is it 55 degrees?
Yeah.
Also, I made a stinky.
I'm excited. No. All right. We're just gonna restart real quick, you know.
Redo.
And welcome to Laughable Odds. Tonight we are going on an epic adventure full of laughter, camaraderie, and a few dicey situations. I'm joined by the fantastic crew of Laughable Odds. We have this guy over here in the corner in the beanie over here. His name's Isaac. And then we have that guy in the backwards hat who thinks he's way too cool for me. His name's Eli. And we have this guy with the countless horrors. His name's Nick. And we got the double jacket hoodie guy.
Fucking cold.
Yeah. That's Noah. We love him. And then you know him. You love him. He loves you every night. Judah. And then we have the one that's killing everything I put in front of them, Christy. We are playing D&D, 5th edition. It's a homebrew world of Zenith. Super fun. You should check out all of our episodes on YouTube. It's under our live tab. There's also a playlist. Tons about it, and we would love for you to join us on this adventure. We've been having too much fun exploring this world, and we stream every Monday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time on Twitch and YouTube. I think that's all I got. So, without further ado, grab your snacks and get ready for an unforgettable adventure. Welcome to Zenith with Laughable Odds.
Hey. Let's go.
Oh my god! No.
This is our show and y'all are just living in it.
I can't even pick up on what y'all are saying. So I feel left out.
I'm ready for my ranch.
Ready? It's rough, buddy.
So, as a recap.
Oh, sorry.
Boy, if you don't. No, actually,
You guys were successful in defeating a more than 1,000-year-old happily fed mimic that has been the guardian of this town. And in the time that it's been here, it has been fed and eat upon every threat to this small little town, and has since multiplied and infested this town with all of its eyes and ears and spies, and has kept its thumb over this place for far too long. You guys defeated this. I believe the defensive CR was 27?
27. That's
Absolute monster that I thought was going to take a much-needed creative approach and a second try with additional reinforcements or something to really whittle away at what this was. Now it's offense. You guys locked it down. Never had the chance to actually engulf you guys and swallow you up, and then that would make it real bad real quick. But you guys pulled out some legendary hero shit. As heroes that are literally shaping destiny and history in all the swings of every weapon strike that you guys make.
Another day, another victory for the OGs.
So with that, you guys did this on the premise of getting the deeded access and protection over the lands that are on this basically lack thereof populace inside of the district, in the human district. This is near the Bold Range, the mountain range here, and you realize that this is the exact ancestral home for Brightwood. After seeing the forest and the trees as the sun came through and lit it up, there was no doubt in your mind this is where House Aurelius's home is, Brightwood. And this village is not it. And what you guys now have the task with, of after defeating this monstrous Rick and craziness, you had one eyewitness of all of your crazy exploits. Y'all remember that name?
Emma.
Good. I forgot that one. So, for that, this one that has protected Cedric has helped. Y'all were throwing out different things of utility for her. But with each of these survivors of this town, you guys were able to stop them from continuing on to Brickleton, and tell them to come back to their homes. Everything's clear. Y'all have done a full sweep, dispatched any of the remaining mimics that you had under your control as an army, and stamped out the rest of this threat, this infestation.
I was gonna pick them up and be like, "Come on, we're going this way," and then just fly and just. All right, next. That was my plan.
I'm teaching you how to fly. Okay, you come to the next one. He didn't make it.
Be bold.
You're supposed to shape change better, faster.
They're making the Homelander appearance. I am better.
Perfect.
But you guys saved 40 villagers, and those villagers are indebted to you all. Seeing the power and might of House Aurelius, and the already sponsor from Brickleton being the first vassal, and pledge support, you guys are now looking at rebuilding what's been destroyed, reshaping this village, and starting the founding of Brightwood under the name and banner of House Aurelius. With this, the mayor is working on going and deeding this access to you guys, and moving over the stead and ownership and protection of these lands to House Aurelius, and over to what he had inherited a long time ago, now over to Cedric. With that before you guys all have a map in your hands. This right here is what you're looking at, is the current state of this valley. This is nestled on the Bold Range, and we zoom out a little bit. Just put it right. There are some crayons and pencils, if you guys want to color code or do that. So you can use the board, you can use expo markers. We can talk and decide how you guys want to shape and use as... I also have extra copies, so don't be shy about marking up your drawing as you guys throw ideas back and forth about what this is going to look like. But you guys are building a town that will be your hometown and the House of Aurelius that one day, when you guys are back to the future, will be in one day. You have so much creativity at your fingertips and are empowered to do so. Thinking about industry, thinking about trade, thinking about housing, influence, military might, defense, all these things into layers. You can divide and conquer into what each focuses are, have everybody think about their own ideas, how this wants to shape. 200 years of progress, this whole map could be filled. The entire U.S. is built in 200 years. So don't be small-minded in what you think it is to become. what you guys are going to do is you guys are going to be the city planners and purveyors for this, for Cedric to carry out while you guys are gone, and to put y'all's plan in motion. The first 3 to 4 months will be your progress as to starting that, and maybe some of the difficulties that lie with trying to undertake what you guys are besetting. But at least the first 30 minutes of the session is going to be y'all's efforts of what is this? What is the city? What do you want it to look like? What's a powerful thing? What's going to stand the test of time? We're now playing Civilization and D&D. No. I'm going to put on some music because it's too quiet.
All right, so we'll start Romans. We'll rush early.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's my strategy.
That's your strategy. That's a good one.
So there's mountains, so I feel like mining could be good. There's a lot of land, so I think plant growth and creating some farming
Oh, that'd be
Yeah.
huge, actually.
would
Yeah.
be good.
Yeah, we had some ideas before you guys got here about.
How many kids are in the village?
It was not
The
crazy
years.
numbers.
Yeah. Anybody here named Steve?
Someone yearns for the mines.
How much?
Guess I'm in charge of mining.
Let's see.
And
Emma.
I guess to help set this a little bit for you. These right here are farmed areas already. Set up. They can be completely moved, destroyed, but this is what is existing. One bridge is existing. The one road that you guys came in on, this is all situated in a valley between one mountain over here and then the bold range that continues out in that direction. This over here is the...
So we're trying to build like Minas Tirith right here, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe some Helm's Deep situations.
The Parthenon.
Yeah.
So I had started some ideas, but essentially I was
This
thinking
route
like,
is to the Sea of Kings, and that will lead you to. This is not a major river. This is a major river.
Gotcha. So Port City over here, right?
Right. Those are lakes. Forest. All mountain.
So I was thinking Maritime Gate widen the river
Okay.
at the start for maritime access for trade, and then there's a natural bend in the river for a keep with maybe like an actual like noble's wall around the water source for potential sieges, but then use the majority of the riverside for industry, so you have water for power. And then somewhere closer to the castle you could have like your food and then outlying farms, whatever, but dig irrigation to feed, out like that. That was just what I had in my head.
That's
based off the
perfect.
landscape.
Yeah,
That
that's
is literally perfect, yeah.
And the other things to keep in mind with this is towards the south, where the bottom of the road is the way back to the central trading hub.
Right.
So, should someone come in as a siege to the human district from the central trading hub and that path and forward, that's the first place that will be met. Now, they could always approach from further away in different portions of that. Your mountain ranges always hold strength for fortification. But you can have it also set with, scenery elements of overlooking your city, or you can have in such a manner, like you said, with the protection of the water source. That is, fully like underground aquifer fed, flowing down this valley into that river and joining up with it.
I mean, if this is the angle of approach, then you would want to use your natural topography as part of to limit access, I guess. So that would kind of scratch what I did, because you would want to be tucked into this corner, essentially, in a way. But
just for me, can I make a history check to try to remember any kind of lay of the land that was there, and anything I didn't like? You know what?
yeah, I want my room to be facing south this time.
This is your dice.
Really?
Oh yeah.
He's rolled really well so far on it,
26.
so. Holy crap.
Nice.
To look at this landscape and to know that it is a place you grow up in is hard to put two and two together. Like, there was a reason why it took the light shining through the forest itself for it to click.
Mm-hmm.
This is the place. Like, it is so night and day different over these things. Even some of the topography of even how the land is shaped in other places and such, there's like essentially the farmlands and other things like that. You have no bearing on where they would be relative to the palace towards where your home is. But you remember very clearly with the palace having a very higher position of view across what is Brightwood.
Okay.
So that was what you come from the memory of. However, you can shape anything you want to. It shouldn't change anything that happens in your life just based on where things are in this.
Okay, cool.
So, be more creative on it for sure. But like as far as details goes, very difficult.
I don't know.
Yeah, and I was like, access to the mountains is probably important just for minerals and like whatever mining needs to be done.
And there is
And
that
escape
lake.
routes as well.
And there is that lake there too.
Yeah.
Like extend the water though. You
I'm
still
almost
have it, like,
thinking-
year-round, you know?
Yeah, and if the river flows this way, we probably should an alternate trade canal where the water's not flowing against. You know what I mean? Because like if you think about the location, maritime trade is going to be the center point of this. Based that it has water access, I would think.
An alternate canal's a good idea.
Where's the markers at?
Yeah. These for big ones, and then those for y'all can scribble.
So
We can clean things off pretty easily.
do a lot of people like travel? And
It is fairly well,
Yeah.
but not nearly at this time.
So
In the future, because there's a reason to,
Right.
Has to be
yes. But this isn't a route that's commonly passed in Junction.
I cannot.
So what do we think about
Ooh.
placing in between? Like, what if we expanded the waterway like here, like you were saying, and then built the keep like here?
Is that a large body of
Yeah,
water at
kinda
the
like
end of
That's
the
Yeah,
what,
yeah.
that was
Closer
my
over
question.
here, maybe
Is
Yeah.
this,
into the natural terrain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that will be.
Zach, does the river like meet the sea out here? Because it's
So this
looks like it's cut off a little bit on
Yeah,
this
so-
small one.
it's a little difficult here. Whoa! Roughly, you guys are over here, connecting to this to go back this way to the Sea of Kings, or along the entire side.
Gotcha. So it feeds into or out of that sea essentially.
Yeah, that feeds into the sea.
Gotcha. Cool.
Okay. Gotcha. So this is that.
This edge.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
So we're almost in a better position to be exporters than we are to be a trade center. That like because we're at the end of the path, but we have water access to everywhere else.
You guys have a very central position overall within the district.
Mm-hmm.
So you can be further on to point, but yes, your resources within the bold range and using those as a part of and exporting out of there are pretty huge.
I was gonna say maybe like me and Aaron with our natural affinity could go on like a few days expedition to get an idea of what are the natural resources
Yep.
before we decide to plan anything for industry.
Yep.
Maybe like, and maybe you for like the mineral side of it to
Mhm.
see what we have access to that we can start to plan for in the future.
Yeah.
The mines.
I do yearn for them.
So
Ever
yes,
since I was a
no,
kid.
can definitely do that for sure.
I like it. I just feel like we don't want to be like too close to that river either, because it eventually will be well traversed too. So it's not to say that that wouldn't also be a potential threat. You know.
Yeah, and I like over there because you still have some natural water source
Right.
that you're gonna want inside
Yeah.
of the
And then
actual
the
secured location.
Back up of the mountains.
Okay.
And trees can go away. So
Yeah.
Right.
And your mountain range is farther reaching than what is shown. So
Mm-hmm. So main keep location, do we think?
maybe like tucked.
Like
Yeah.
right in this area here?
Yeah.
So this would be kind of the main keep there.
And then the upper district, maybe like around the water, sort of. but it's not so close to the river that because the river has to be common access.
Right. So we can kind of like do like a wall situation.
Yep. And that'll be like your upper echelon ring.
Right. And this is like a natural body of water too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then you could like start to have, I feel like, stuff with trade here, and then as you get further out, like farms
Mm-hmm.
and like the open, but still next to the water.
And because of this location of the keep, this will be within our range of power too. This whole coastline. But maritime gate probably important for controlling and taxing trade.
So we'll basically like negate all of that and have the road kind of like
Continue.
come to this way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that could just be like, if you think about it from a growth standpoint, if we made that the center point of like civilian growth
Yeah.
and grew it this way and that way, you know what I mean? That way we're not getting rid of existing structure in a way.
Because you could have that just be like homes and things.
Yeah.
And then it go out to farmland.
Oh, nice.
It's a castle in the middle of a lake.
Exactly what we want.
It was just a picture I just found.
Resources we have that I already
Oh,
thought
this is-
about. I can
this is
turn
better.
into a
This is
huge
better for
ape,
you.
and he's gonna make me a giant shovel. So I can, we can like make the waterways if we
Yeah.
need to.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
All right, so like this one go away.
Or we could use magic. It's probably more efficient.
Krilla's coming. Great.
What do you mean? You were going to use magic to turn yourself into a giant ape?
Yeah.
That's true.
No, that's not magic, obviously.
No, he can
just do that.
yeah. Yeah.
So
He's not even true. He just does that. He's actually an ape.
first of
The
all,
spider bit me.
We can also do not just mining, but
Spider.
quarry for like
Mhm.
building materials.
True.
yeah.
That's a good idea.
Should we hire out people from like the central trading hub to come in and do work?
Oh, for sure.
Like, yeah, but I feel like, I think you might have walked away, but I think our first thing is we need to do a land survey, a resource survey.
Okay.
And like, because he has knowledge on stone, and then we have nature knowledge. I can do like, look at like what we need to farm, and we have also the resource of the locals that would know, you know what I mean, like what they grow and things like that. Because like, if we assume we're gonna have money we have to pay, we need to create income as quickly as possible.
Right.
Mhm.
So maybe farming's not the best route. Maybe mining is. Maybe a combination.
So what I'm planning on doing a lot of is a lot of politics. So I'm thinking that like me and Cedric and Emma and whoever else wants to come, maybe you,
Yeah, probably pretty good.
go to like different cities and start getting allies with the other nobles
Okay.
and kind of getting our name out there. And that could also bring in traction of people moving and migrating over this way to also help develop the land. So
So the first thing is going to be clean water and food to support a population. So I can do that easily enough. I can start because it takes me a day,
yeah.
8 hours, so I can do 2 half-mile radiuses a day for basically for crops, and then we should. I mean, it may go without saying, the water's probably drinkable.
It comes from aquifers. So
I also want to get licensing for a teleportation circle and then hire somebody to come here every day and cast teleportation circle on that area.
It's a good idea.
Nice. Yeah.
That's what we talked about.
We did talk about that. Kill us.
It's the only good idea I have here.
Whoa!
Look at us. Who would've thought?
Do you have an idea of what roughly the population of this was when you left?
I don't know.
With your 26, I'd say probably north of 400,000.
400,000, 40,000, 400,
400.
400,000.
For
Yeah.
scale, how long is this
People.
river that we're looking at? Is this like a mile long river, half a mile long little river from
So, using your village and the picture on there,
which is 1,000?
y'all went to the creek half a mile away.
Like straight down?
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
a half a mile between that village and the creek's
Yeah,
edge.
so you can
So
build
it's
your
pretty
scale
freaking
off
big.
of that.
Okay.
Ronnie, I think that what you're going to be really good at is building the defenses of the city because you're so, with your background, I'm assuming you're very like familiar with like the layouts of like roads and how to best traverse them, and kind of like the weaknesses of the where to go and catch people off guard, right?
Sure.
I don't know. As a rogue, you know,
You're good at,
that's my
you're
thought.
good at breaking into places.
Yeah.
So use that knowledge to make this
It's
place
like
unable to
hackers
break
hacking
into.
into being paid to hack into companies
Yeah.
to find weak spots.
Once we have government, we can give you a stipend for being the security consultant.
Yeah. Yep.
Stipend?
One of those.
I'm also want
word.
to hire
Good
Emma
enough.
as like head as like his personal Cedric's personal
Lifelong.
bodyguard. So I don't know. I guess I would ask her what the usual like yearly wages that she's been earning, and then
Triple it.
pay her that. Pay her
So,
more than that.
this is, all happening as fast as you guys want it to. So, first day interactions. You guys have met up with the mayor.
Mhm.
What do you guys want him to focus on? Going off and trying to secure deeded access
Yeah.
D.
Yeah, the
Alright.
deed's
I
most
think-
important.
Yes.
with the people, day one. They are resting in their homes right now, picking up the pieces. What's day two look like for missions for these people?
So day one, we probably want to, from the mayor, we need to figure out who is knowledgeable in what
Mhm.
from the people that are there, like who's farming.
Divide professions.
Yeah,
Got it.
who's dealing with the trade that exists there.
So, currently,
Kind of seems like they're just
most of what they
existing
have
as a
are
singular entity, not dealing with other people.
So most of what they do is all very self-contained, and it's livestock. So
To feed their mimics.
yes, their livestock industry is insane, and it has no export because it was all going to the mimic. So
the
that's
demand
something that
is
could be
a ton.
something that could be exported out now
I want to cut.
or grown exponentially without exporting.
I want to deforest all these trees and begin working on boats for trade back and forth.
Okay.
This might be a stupid question. Can you travel upriver without a boat that doesn't have with a boat that doesn't have an engine?
It is very possible, but it's very difficult to go.
Rowing.
It depends on the speed and shallow. The deeper and the wider it is, the better.
Oh,
So
that's
if you
a
guys
good
find
question.
someone that is able to terraform with spells, they can start to widen your river and make it deeper and wider to make the current less, and now it's more traversable.
Okay.
But the shallower, the faster. Yeah, the water is channeled into one spot. It's moving faster to go from there.
Is it
And it's also
possible
all your terrain
to make an
differences.
inlet from the major body of water back to us? The flow be coming towards us at that point, or would it be going? It only
You
goes
would want a
out.
separate canal,
Yeah.
and you'd want a lock to be able to transfer water from one area to the other, so that you don't have this separate flow meeting each other and being turbulent.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And these
So then
are
you
the
have,
trade canals
like
and
you were
shit.
saying, trade canal coming this way, they hop back on express route out.
Yeah.
And that gives us a lot more control over what's incoming and what's outcoming as well.
Yeah. So, of the 40 survivors, straight off the bat, 15 are really not useful. Those 15 may be good for.
Sacrifice it.
For the gold.
They may be overage or underage to be useful, and they would be more applicable into
Exactly.
domestic affairs or religious affairs or governmental affairs. In those aspects, but not much in a trade use or building a city use,
Okay, so
but
two for
more
D&D.
great for the community as far as that stuff.
I mean, I was thinking about just inventing gas-powered vehicles.
Ew.
Make us so much money.
So, your remaining 25, of which 15 of those are all farmers.
Cool.
You have 10 left that have some other professional skill. 2 are great craftsmen. They are builders.
At least one smithy.
That, unfortunately, I think bit the dust. On 12 or greater, he survives. You reroll it, fell off. It's a 4. He failed. He died.
So
you have
things
no
we
smith.
need to-
You have a smith.
You can teach.
Yeah,
Well,
I can teach some.
You've been
We
saved
could
from the
also
mines.
just start a list
No.
of like skills we need to import, and like
Yeah.
have stipulations that like we need a smith come here and like we'll give you a nice house, like
Yeah.
set somebody up.
That was
Also,
my
get the
plan. Was
younger people into
Trade schools.
not what do you call them, apprenticeships
Yeah.
with
Yep.
all
You
the
can
people that
pair
are-
them up with other people that are already doing certain
I
things.
have another question. This is not more so the city building. This is more the investment head. Would investing to the light rail be a good idea? Because we know it succeeds.
Ooh, that's solid.
It's a long-term payoff,
Any idea how it works?
and part of that is it's not widely adopted other than the human district.
It was new
currently.
when we were using it.
It's very new still, and still gaining traction in that. The construction process of that, something that you wouldn't even have the capital to push forward at this point in age to be of any significance towards that project. So you have to find something else to get you the money to get to that level. But with y'all's knowledge and with Cedric, you guys can give him the knowledge to jumpstart that program and potentially get that going sooner. And then now it's widely adopted by the time you guys get back to the future
yeah.
with investment. But at what you know, that is just barely hitting like relevancy.
I see.
I think that what I would do, like right off the bat, is go on a trip with Emma, Cedric, and Oberon, and me to Brickleton. Go ahead, and if they have any kind of craftsmen that they can spare, to send them over. First of all,
And then maybe look for a dwarven mining expert to come evaluate our mineral resources.
yeah, we taking a trip.
Beetle worm.
Yeah. So then I want to also, if we run into the other two adventuring groups, I'll go and send them back over here.
So I guess I will. It sounds like more than crops, we have animals. So it sounds like land,
Yeah.
So-
land and resource management, natural preservation.
Of listing out the other trades, just so you'll have those on your side. You have the two like builders that are relatively overall general construction, whether that be making boats, whether it be making houses, other things like that. You have two others that are more focused in masonry and leatherworking. You have two that are focused into lumberjacks, the profession of taking down forests and other things like that. You have two trappers that actually supply you guys with a ton of information about the surrounding area, because they're the ones that leave the most and come back the most. They actually come back. Others don't. Then there are two bakers that handle some of the other farm and yield to help actually feed the town. That's not just livestock.
Need berry pickers.
1 million good berries.
So it kind of gives you a little bit of there. You can definitely go out and search for getting certain professions hired on and bringing those in. The trapper's information that you guys give you is that this land is not tame. This land is ran with beast and other things throughout. One good thing about having a protector was that we were safe from them ever considering coming and bothering us. That may change quickly. Specifically, there's a group of wyvern that are nestled in the mountain. Once they know there's no protector here, they're going to come and they're going to take their livestock. It'll be I know that will happen. This would be something that you will need to deal with in the first few weeks, most handedly.
As a vassal, do we tax Brickleton?
They are already investing in you guys and giving out money directly. So y'all would need to have to find a connection and talking with them and telling them where to send it, because right now they just know House Aurelius, yes sir. Right now they don't know anything about this.
That's why I said me and him will go to Brickleton.
Okay.
Did they give a
I missed
rough,
that.
Me, him, Cedric, and Emma will all go to Brickleton.
Okay.
rough number on how many wyverns?
They get guessing for this. We stay as far away from them as we possibly can, but 2-3 dozen.
Ooh, wait, whoa.
So we have trappers, so we have possible fur
Mhm.
and things like that for trade as well.
Eh.
So how do we find the balance between what we're building for now, immediate needs versus future needs, as far as protecting what we have, making sure we have room for growth for crops, housing, things like that, and then potential long-term investment in like boats and things like that.
Yeah.
I feel like
Damage
get
numbers.
the main place built and like the wall that's surrounding it, that's a good protector to start from there, and then slowly, even if we have to start with putting people within where it eventually will be higher up, and having the trade be within the wall, because then that's a layer of protection, and then as it grows, start to extend outside of the wall.
Yeah.
I feel like investing in building some ballista could be a good idea.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, especially with wyvern.
Here's a crazy idea. What if we built a fake Rick and we put it up like he's still there? We think that would deter the wyverns?
For a time, yeah. Probably.
Finishing their gate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yep, there are definitely some short-term plans like that go a long way.
Should we try to start transplanting people from Burgleton, bring them over here instead of them having to be like
That's what we're gonna do.
several miles away?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, it seems like we got a lot of ideas flowing and different ways of avenues of moving that forward. The first day of action, as y'all have had a little planning and talking throughout this time, everything we've talked about right now has happening day one. The people are resting. The mayor is off getting what information he can on getting this secured in y'all's name and honoring his promise.
I also want him to look for licensing for the teleportation circle.
Cool. So he'll do that with 2 missions on that side.
Yeah.
So, for that, somebody roll me a D20. This is going to be... Okay. What'd you get?
10.
So, off he goes. For that, his missions abound. Emma is in on y'all's planning and talking and such. And when the conversation comes up about her being hired on and other things like that, she goes, I'm in y'all's service. There's no hiring needed. This is something I want to see succeed. And if I'm not worrying about how to make food and have shelter in my head, not getting eating by anything, by all means.
Cedric's a fantastic cook, so.
Deception. She rolled a 19 on hers,
Wow.
but I think you win out.
On my deception check, I don't know, man.
no.
Did she tell us what her skills
Natural
were?
20, great.
Like, does she have any skills?
She has some combat experience.
Outside of that?
My dad trained me to be able to kind of handle myself, and you see that paid off. But up to this point in life, really, I've just been kind of aimless. I've only been here in this town for about a year or so, and my aunt used to live here. Speaking of, we do need to work on funeral arrangements for those that have been lost in some kind of rite, for people to understand, grieving process and all. But I never really had a direction, and now I feel like I have one with what y'all are doing and what I saw y'all do. I want to be a part of that.
On the topic of funeral rites and such, is there a specific deity that the majority of the town worshipped, anything of that nature?
No, overall pretty godless town.
Well,
That's totally fine. I'm absolutely willing to facilitate any funeral arrangements, things of that nature. Any customs of the town, I would be happy to oblige.
Yeah, I mean, a blank slate now, and everything that they had before is nothing fancy or entrenched in tradition in that. Everything was around mostly in the later times, or at least my times of experience, about satiating the never-ending hunger. So, but yeah, I'm all on board. So you guys are talking about going to Brickleton, becoming with you two and Cedric?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Unless we want Cedric's... Well, no, I need to be with Cedric because I'm going to do some tutoring. I'll be tutoring you and Cedric both on basic nobility etiquette. And also...
Do you mind if I learn as well? Like,
Sure. I mean, he'll be
For the area, right?
Right. Yep, so...
I'll be your dance partner.
Sounds good to me.
That means I have to dance with Cedric.
What's the problem with dancing with great old granddad?
Sounds fun.
Cedric is like, guys, I'm right here. Why don't you want to dance with me? It's nothing. You just don't want to mix personal business.
I'm strictly business.
Cut it
Yeah,
down
straight.
If I'm to be a guard of some sort, I can't have it being some kind of illusion of anything nefarious.
Should we designate a holiday for the slaying of Rick?
Like a celebration of life or something?
Do like
Yeah,
a
to
holiday.
remember the fallen type of thing, something like that.
Yeah,
Good plan.
yeah.
Not a bad idea at all.
Give
I
the
like
people
it.
something to look forward to when they're out
Deck
of food.
the Rick with heaven.
We got decked all right.
Alcohol. We also need alcohol in this town. It's going to be important.
Also, should we just train like everybody who's able to in combat?
I
We
think
don't have an
so.
army at this point.
Definitely.
Be a good idea.
The trappers are pretty well versed for survival,
Delegation.
but that's it.
I also want
too able.
I'll be planning on hiring some mercenaries while we're out, I think.
Not a bad idea. I still have my coin purse about me.
I should have enough. To kind of-
Okay, so
Should we take some money with us? Because y'all aren't going to need money. But we might need it.
No.
I have 20 grand on me right now.
I've only got 5 right now.
broke.
I know. I gave it all to him.
And you got wasted.
I've got
Just
just
like I
under
was.
34, but that's mine and boots.
It's party money, I don't care.
So it's just yours.
Hours!
We'll just say that
Here's
you
your party
gave the
money.
majority to
Our
us.
money. Yeah.
And whenever we need it, we'll just use
Yep.
it. Because I don't want to try to match everybody's
My
money.
currency is life.
Her
So,
currency, she's the one who deals in death.
Honestly.
Arya's a
so
straight killer.
Landy, teleportation circle, mayor's handling those.
Yep.
And you're handling political needs and then looking at population gain for people coming and then
Hiring.
possibly craftsmen and mercenaries.
Yes.
And
Also-
of everything on the higher list, we have mercenaries,
Mm-hmm.
we have teleporter.
Mm-hmm.
What else do you guys want?
Protection. So the ballista or something for the wyverns. Or you have to just go kill the wyverns.
Weaponry of some sort.
Ballista.
That would be a purchase.
Fine. So getting the licensing for the teleportation circle is going to be good. Probably hiring the person to do it.
Yeah, I'm lumping
be-
those together.
Okay. I was going to say, should we separate those and do that later once we get kind of like a, where are we going to put it? Because there's no point in like putting it somewhere and then like building something somewhere else and then you have to move it, right? So,
Well, it'll take some time for that to come to fruition, so there's
Okay,
time.
Cool.
Since there's a possibility of wyvern infestation coming towards us, really the only thing my character's good at is combat training, so I can start training people.
All right.
Good idea.
And we have like a natural location for the teleport circle that would be close to like the keep and the river. We could put it like somewhere in there and like outside the upper district so it's common access, close to the water and then close to the keep.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want it. Like,
What other things
inside the
do you want to try to get hired out? or bring certain talents to the town.
I think we definitely need someone who's an expert in like mining and
Yeah.
minerals for sure.
Mining,
Did we say we wanted a smithy?
Yes.
smithing.
So just so that you don't have to do all of it.
Yep.
Maybe we can get a brewer from Brickleton because I feel like
Brewer.
not for us but for the
Yeah.
growth of the town. That's important. Yeah.
And then I believe there was something mentioned about boats.
Yes, we have both. I put boats on the list, but
That's kind of lower priority before we actually are able to start.
Extended.
I don't think we have
Option.
carpenters.
You have two builders that would be
Yeah.
would be able to do that.
But we have room because half the people died, so we have housing available
Correct.
at the moment.
Yeah.
Yep, room for at least 30, as long as they don't mind bunking with each other.
So maybe
how
we
many
should-
people lost their family? You know, what's
We have our 15.
Do you want to build
useless
more houses
people.
today? Yes, probably.
Maybe our 15 useless people. Some of them should be put on cleaning out and getting housing ready for incoming citizens.
Yeah.
Sure.
How do you guys want to deal with your sick or injured? I'm just kidding.
Hospital.
Yeah, do we have any medical?
Trim the weak now.
The river flows towards the ocean, right? So we just
Use fire
Are
arrows.
there any healers or doctors in the town? Like any old
Not,
women?
not a.
Not a one? Probably should get one of those.
We got one.
Hey!
Oh, yeah!
What? Who? What?
For the time being, I could do
Hey!
healing, which,
Yeah.
which might help him.
That's
would help.
true.
Because that has 5 lesser restorations you can cast a day if you just use all the charges on that.
Heck yeah.
So currently,
But you do
You
magical
are-
healing. We need somebody who's...
you are the town healer,
Well,
chaplain, miner, smith.
yeah.
Anything
What
else?
can't he do?
And you're training them.
And you call yourself a lord.
Killing people is what I do best.
I'm only half the board I used to be.
I see as far as these roles and things are starting to flesh out, you've got to focus. You guys have a mission. You've got a lot of focuses.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Land.
Yeah, I was gonna focus on, like, if we're growing livestock trade, land conservation has become the most immediate priority to keep that growing without destroying the land, and then blessing land for crop growth, and then basically maybe the fur trade as well. working
You
with
are
the
going to
tractors.
be heading up agriculture development and expansion. And you are scouting in the surrounding areas, finding resources,
And I can also
figure out where the
help
wyverns
as
are.
well.
Heal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can also help. But yes, also scouting. And
All right. So I'm going to say you're paired with the trappers, and they're going to go with you and try to show you as much information, and then also as that runs forth and how much you can learn from there. With this, day one planning, success. Great job. We are knee deep in this. So as things kick off and things jump into the first week of this, I need everybody to roll a skill check of your choice.
I'd like to say, for me and him, since we're going to be together on the road, I do have enhance ability, so I'll just burn my spell slots throughout the day to enhance us when we need it.
Okay.
Nice.
For this, you guys are working together on this. You can roll at advantage. Everybody else is just straight roll, but only one of you gets to roll.
Okay.
Can we each roll one?
Yeah, if you each roll one of a different skill that you want,
Okay.
that's perfectly fine. So if you wanted to do a charisma-based skill with talking to Brickleton, and you wanted to do, something else, you totally can. Tell me what skill you're using and what your roll is.
I'll use persuasion.
Do I have to
But
use-
no advantage on these for just burning things. This is just a week's worth of efforts.
20. Dirty 20.
Do I have to do athletics for combat
I'm
training, or
gonna
could
use
I
my
use
bardic
athletics?
inspiration.
You can use anything. You explain how you want it to be. You could be intimidation. You could be whipping them in shape. You could be using your attack modifier. You beating these kids up. However you want to do it.
Well, if I use my attack modifier, I can do +9. But that's still not as good as my acrobatics.
There you go.
And since we're not actually fighting anything, we're just working on, movements, then we don't have to worry about force, so we can use that.
Right. I mean, there's not much weaponry done anyways.
Yeah.
So be given broomsticks.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're rolling here.
Trapping in fur, I feel like, is our quickest way to start generating revenue too. So like,
You already have a full livestock.
no, I'm saying
Okay.
for what they're doing. Like
Okay.
if y'all are starting that, we could put those on carts today. You know what I mean? And start sending that places.
You could march a herd to someone today and get way more.
But we have the wyverns to deal with before we move the livestock.
All right.
They could be like a week 2 issue.
Yeah.
So I'm trying
Just
to
saying that's your greatest wealth that you have. I don't want you to overlook it by mistake.
And we don't want them to be eaten by wyvern.
That's true.
So I'm not sure. I'm trying to go.
Before we go further,
Yeah.
I need everybody's rolls in their skill.
23 acrobatics.
Okay.
Dirty 20 persuasion.
17 nature.
Nice.
17 medicine.
So I did a 17 performance based off of my ability to eloquently teach.
Yeah.
15 survival.
That's good. Not a single one under 10. Not a single one under 15. Yours is 15. As you guys immediately launch into this week worth of efforts, it is immediately championed by the people in response. You guys hold a wonderful rite and funeral and are in talks about a potential day of honoring for this pivotal point of change. But as you guys march into this, you're literally at the turn of a new year. And that celebration of that new year is met with hope and a change. With this, you guys march out to Brickleton and start heading on your journey down there. It's a 2-day journey, not too crazy on that side by any means. And the mayor heads towards Arcadia City and is going to be trying his best to work towards the teleporter and the land deed and everything else like that. So
I think we'll travel with him until Brickleton.
okay.
Just-
It's almost immediate part within like the first few hours of travel.
Okay. That's
So
cool. Yeah.
so it's not too far before you split. With this,
Should we send somebody with him?
But whenever we get to Brickleton, we'll see. Is our adventuring party buddies back to Brickleton by now?
for those guys,
The
see if
bard.
they ever left. They're still there.
Oh, perfect. So we'll just send those 2 guys with the mayor to protect him.
When you guys go towards south to Brickleton, Arcadia's that way.
I was thinking since you two are going with Cedric anyways, you could send Anna with him,
Emma with the.
with the mayor.
Okay.
That was just not a
Sure.
lone guy
That
traveling.
makes more sense.
All right. So as that splits path in that way, because it wouldn't make much sense unless he traveled with y'all to Brickleton, and then he went.
But we don't want him to waste days.
Yeah.
So
How
So
much
yeah.
of a diversion? How much time would
It's a
it?
2-day journey to Brickleton. So
Oh,
almost.
okay.
So it'd be almost 4 days of.
Gotcha. So you'd have to
Almost
backtrack
lost
quite
time.
a bit.
It'd probably be a 3-day add on his journey.
Okay. Yeah. No. Then just send Emma with him.
Okay.
That'll be the best bet.
Unless y'all just push forward and go into exhaustion points and travel faster. Okay. All right.
Can't cleanse exhaustion yet.
So, with this, you guys head on that direction. For this, with the persuasion and performance, you guys have a immediate telling of the events and everything that has transpired. Just a few days of time since you guys saved Brickleton, and you immediately inform them of the forming of the town of Brightwood, and how that is now in action and moving, and it is ever expanding and growing. Your voice to this ever new opportunity and the amount of jobs and money that is coming from this and large investments in this and land being given out to people to look over and build their own houses and steads and all this stuff like that, resources abound and such. You guys are calling forth a number of people. You have 80 people accept the call to travel with you guys back to Brightwood to begin this, of several different
You
professions.
say 80?
80. With that, brewers aplenty, healers aplenty, as well as 2 mining experts that were just passing through town.
Oh, nice.
They were not from Brickleton by any means, but sounds like a great ripe opportunity. A new gold rush. A new gold rush.
Well, we can only bring 30 with us for the time being because we don't have enough housing for all of them.
Oh, I didn't even think about gold. We've got gold in our minds.
Well, I mean, this opportunity is ripe for the taking. We tent up, we build it, we make it work.
Yeah, their morale starts high, you know, and then
Yeah.
the starting line. Yeah.
Gotta find a brewer fast.
No, you got the brewer.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So that's plus their
So-
morale, so we get
Yeah.
Set.
So, as this, of these 80, 10 are very able and trained for combat. So it starts to add to a little bit of what might be a standing militia amongst the people of ability. You have them, now conscripted and on the way back, along with a small chunk of change that has been gathered to be waiting for House Aurelius that has not, what hasn't already been given off to the Johnsons and such like that. With that, there's 20,000 gold that has been worked upon for what can be used for trade or negotiation or other such as that. As y'all move forward, the nature check from all of the agriculture and growth and such, that is headed up by Boot as you start to oversee not only what they have, but also immediately in ways to improve. You set about a plan and a path for them for what is essentially the next few years of development and where that might look like and how that's going to grow. On your journey and off with the trappers and everything like that, it does not go well.
No.
Overall, you have ran into some trolls that you took care of handedly. You lost a trapper in the process.
Oh no.
One of 2.
And it was not great. But in doing so, you stamped out this threat, found out where there was more of them, stamped out more, and continued with the other trapper as best you could. As y'all have started to scout the surrounding areas and he's trying to relay as much information as possible, you are near the end of the week and you are higher up into the mountains right now, on this kind of north side portion over here. And you are able to find where this wyvern base is, this cave mouth in there is. You put a number at somewhere close to 48 or 49. You're not sure on if there are many that are traveling to or from this place or what, but it is a quite little miniature horde of them. And it begs to question, what are they feeding off of? And the trapper goes, there are some other nasty things within the forest, and we've been lucky thus far in staying quiet. But we will have to start finding some ways to dispatch patrols and starting to work on quelling out the threats within this region. But I think they just go and hunt anything that they feel like they can gang up on, pack formation. So separating it from their own. But this is by no means a tame wilderness. And you share a few firesides with this person. Now, with 4 days lone travel with them, you're getting to know this guy pretty well. He tells you about his family, his history, other things like that. Some of the dreams and aspirations he's had, and ultimately being stuck here and such. And overall, he's not sure if this is a new chapter for his life or just another stepping stone or such. But ultimately, he's like trying to find somebody, settle down with. And I'm not interested in you at all. This is weird. Talk about this. I'm opening up like I've never opened up before.
Just bring her. You're not interested in her.
I want to make it very clear: man in the woods, not the no. But he ends up opening up to you.
Arya is the bear.
But opens up to you a lot, and you gain a lot of trust and working with this. His name is Adrian.
Hey, Adrian.
Adrian.
He looks familiar.
No.
Okay, that's good.
As all of that, you learn that one, the land is rich with minerals. It is abound. There are literal veins of silver and other types of minerals that are literally exposed at ground levels at certain points. But being able to, so you're keeping track and noting these things. So it's a wealth and a bounty about this that has not been tapped into. But going on to you, sir, with your training and other such as that, there aren't many able to be trained in this set here. But from what you have, you start to set up with what you can and start to work on what is order, what is rank, what is discipline. And you start taking
general.
you start taking up all of the moral tenets and process of what it is to be a part of the Aurelius Guard and the founding of that as Grand General Tobias. And you start to put this together, and you're working with some adolescents and two that are older, and immediately form out ranks between them. It's only a total of 6 people at the moment. And for now, there is always a chain of command and a hierarchy to this, and there will be a formal way of moving about this, and you set in place this. You have a training regimen now, and a process that is, and each daybreak they are reporting and on track for doing so. It takes a little bit of some painful lessons for some of them to understand that you're not mucking about. And what they think they can get away with when they don't think you're watching, and then you're actually there the whole time. You start to be known as the ghost of Brightwood. There's this mouse. You start to be known as the ghost of Brightwood, and the overall with everything and your interactions and stuff, you're also working towards working on some type of siege weapons, ballista, or other things like that, and in the works of creating some kind of defenses. You have ramshackled up, with help of the builders, a makeshift gate, and use that as part of conditioning for your little makeshift militia at the moment. But you're well on your way of where you're going towards it. On your side, Verlaine, your many divided task on these various different ways. You beset a Sabbath for resting and honoring, and you already jump into smithing out the different pieces needed for what you're trying to build with the ballista and going towards that direction. Immediately pushing that ball forward. Y'all are having great success overall for this first week and are turning up wonderful results. As we look into what the next month looks like for you guys, what does that look like for y'all now?
Well, so when we return, we need to take care of the wyverns. We kind of have to. Because otherwise they will just become a bigger threat.
Yeah.
However, so Aaron was able to see the cave that they stay in. How big is the entrance?
It is a 80-foot entrance.
I see.
And what's a gauge on wyvern power? Like dragon to goblin?
They're like mini dragons. Like mini.
And they can't fly.
No, they can.
They
Can they?
Yep.
They have only
Wyverns
2
are like-
legs.
Yeah. Back
And
2
their
legs.
wings
front
count
arms,
as their
and,
front
like,
arms.
They probably got
Like a gargoyle?
Like
each.
bats.
Maybe if I had to guess, like I don't know how many hit points they would have.
300.
Like, if this, is
Probably,
this something
probably like
that
15, 60.
1v1 we could each handle with no problem, or is this something that we would look at it and be like, we need our squad for one or two of these?
You've never fought one. They are larger than you, and you're not sure. You could try to gank one and see how it goes.
I don't have Warwick though.
What we could try to do is, so they said it was like 80 foot. Is that also wide as well? 80 foot wide?
Yeah, it's not that tall.
Okay.
It's more wide. That measurement is.
Okay.
So
What are
it's
y'all's-
probably about 30 feet tall.
What are y'all's thoughts on trying to negotiate with them and get them to leave?
They're not very smart creatures.
I think killing them will probably be the better option. I don't know how we'll be able to persuade them, and then if that goes awry, then kind of sitting ducks. I'm not sure. I don't think they're that intelligent. I think they're just predator prey minded.
Everybody, roll a nature check.
Everybody?
Everybody.
Oh wow, it's a really good roll for
That's
Auburn.
nat 20.
Heyo.
Yeah, I also got an insane roll for Auburn, dude. Auburn got a 19.
13, I think.
17.
Yeah, 17.
18 for me.
7.
With you, these things are piece of cake. They're big targets. You can pin them out of the sky, no problem. They'll fall. You'll pin their wings together. One by one, they'll drop. No problem. A few of you go, we've heard some legends of wyverns being a natural problem and a threat, and they're sturdier than you think. And the nature of healthier than any one of you. But not too heavy on the armor. With this, they're rather fast, 80-foot fly speed, and they have a pretty dang potent poison from their stinger that can be pretty troublesome. The highest rolls, you and you, right?
Mhm.
What was your total?
19. He had a
25, but it was a nat
From
20.
natural 20.
Yeah.
With yours, they are aerial hunters. They never fight on the ground. They can reach their prey by other means. They are typically never fooled into a position that isn't optimal for them. But with that, they're very aggressive and sometimes reckless. And although they possess more cunning than ordinary beasts, they lack the intelligence of their draconic cousins. But with this, you pick out something very notable from memory as everybody's talking about this and talking about possibly negotiating with it, and you go, assuming that everybody already knew this, you're like, we can tame them.
We get a freaking fleet of wyvern.
Train your dragon.
Yes.
It has been known, and far and wide, about having wyvern riders, and it's a very possible thing.
I want a wyvern so bad.
well, when you could take him into the future with us. He'd be a bit shell shocked, but
If we can determine that the cave has one entrance, we can always just collapse the entrance.
It's true, but then we couldn't ride them.
We can just take a few eggs with us. He can steal eggs, no problem.
You make some good points.
why?
We start our own wyvern clutch.
And what you would know from your natural 20 is that a full-grown wyvern being tamed, very troublesome, very difficult overall. Raising one as a hatchling, much better results.
Guys, what if we sell wyverns? Trained wyverns.
That's definitely a possibility.
I mean, a good portion of this town is already livestock farmers.
Yeah.
Couldn't we, we have the resources we would need to create a quick gate at the cave between your
How
magic.
tall was the cave?
80 feet is what he
80
said.
feet wide, 30 feet tall.
Oh, 30 feet.
Oh, 30 feet tall.
And-
we domesticated wyverns and then we get back and everybody says like wyverns.
Bad
Tiny, tiny wyverns. Can't breathe very well. Heart problems, bad hips.
Everyone pays more money for the squatting one.
The one with the scrunched up nose.
The nobles love it.
I can charm them again, and then we can chain them, and then that would help with
How would you charm them?
with my rod of rulership.
I was waiting for you to bring that up. Oh God, I was waiting for. I'm over here jumping in my seat, going, "You guys can do this. You could piece this together."
Yeah. We could funnel them with Wall of Force.
And we could we both have access to the one that we can create the 10 by 10 block, so we could narrow the entrance down considerably just with that.
Yeah.
Just put a gate on it and
I mean,
call 'em pets.
I could borrow your invisibility cloak for 2 seconds, just run in, charm them, and then they wouldn't even know I was there. So then we wouldn't have to worry about gripping them up. If you were willing to do that.
I'm fine with that.
Or I could just give you the rod of rulership as well. That
What
Works the same way.
yeah, it does. So
I'm a little bit better.
You're better
sneaky,
yourself.
but what do you have to do to be able to use the?
just attune to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
DC
Yeah.
15
Because
charisma.
Yeah.
I'd definitely be sneakier.
Yes, that's a better idea.
All right.
Fun.
I think I haven't opened it too this well right now.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll just
Oh,
give it
that's
to you.
huge.
Then. Here you go.
So first things first, we steal the eggs, right?
Yes, I do.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. We'll get those out first. Well, how would we? Oh, you know what? I actually have invisibility, the spell, so I can just upcast it, and I can turn a few people invisible, like you, and you probably, because you're pretty stealthy, right?
If you'd want me to, I can do my thing.
No disadvantage.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah,
I can just take my armor off and sneak in.
yeah. That's true. Yeah, good idea.
Are you guys used to keeping two numbers in your head at the same time?
Sure. Nope.
It's really fun. You have to keep track of how many dice you rolled and how many succeeded.
Did you?
I'm doing that for 48. Because it's how many you can see in range of 120 feet, right?
Mm-hmm. Let me see. I don't know. Didn't read it. From each creature of your choice that you can see. Yep. You have to see them.
But it has a range, right?
120 feet.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for that part. I was kind of keen.
Because then we can also get them to go hunt the other things.
True.
Because there are a lot of things out there.
Well, they're only under control for 8 hours, which I mean, I guess it's like a day.
You could do a lot in 8 hours, yeah. And we just need to be sure that we have somewhere to store them, right? So we need to make chains to capture them, put them in while we're trying to, train them.
Mm-hmm.
If we have 8 hours, we could probably figure out if there's more entrances to the cave. It's already there. We could just narrow down the entrances and make that the Wyvern Cave.
How far away was it?
It was up in here somewhere.
The wyvern breathe fire?
Somewhere up in there.
Mhm.
Somewhere up in there.
Wyvern? No.
Okay. So we don't have to worry about them burning stuff down.
Right.
But if we're going to chain them, all the resources that requires is immense.
Pretty sure some kinds of them have
There,
burn
there.
attacks, but if these ones are mostly poisonous ones,
Because
that
I'm
makes
thinking
sense.
making the chains, a place to actually secure them, feeding them all.
Yeah. It would be work, but I think we could do it.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea at all.
We've gotten back by this at this point, right?
Oh yeah, this is after
Yeah.
the week of convening and all this stuff and getting back and having the people in potion. And now, what does the next month look like?
Okay.
So with that, you guys are quickly determining a game plan for the wyverns.
Yeah.
Looking like being able to charm them, bring the ones that are under your control to stamp out the ones that are not. While they're under your control, then find a way to completely bind them so that they can be put back under control and used again and again and again, whoever has the lordly might for that day. 8 hours of excursion and then get them back under a chain afterwards.
Yep.
In the meantime, having a hatchery built and fostered to start the training and preparation of wyvern riders. Potentially the acquisition of someone who was already versed in training wild animals and such. With this, the mayor gets back about 2 weeks after you guys did. And he has spent a lot of time with that. He has 2 diplomat ambassadors from each of the other houses looking to meet Cedric. With that, the talks about a teleporter and such are immediately granted and welcomed at your own expense. Now you don't have anybody to hire at this moment. That is something that is greatly discussed and already have the coordinates jotted down for places within Arcadia City as well as the other major cities within the Human District. For this, the 2 from the other noble clans and the ambassadors and such meet with Cedric, and thus meet with you all, as they all are in discussion of this new claim of being a house. This is a bold claim, and with this, you have set forth a precedent as whether you will be an ally or an enemy to be stamped out. And as such, we are open to an audience to determine where you fall in that line. So what is it that you provide as an ally?
We believe our only intention is to be allies and friends of the Human District and all of the noble houses herein. What we have to offer is a large sum of land that has been relatively uninhabited, unclaimed, there's been no livestock really to speak of, so we are here to develop the land completely. So on top of livestock, masonry, minerals, shipping, expansion, wyvern riding is in our next to-do list of training wyverns to ride for military gain for the Human District. I believe that we have much to offer.
And he speaks for you. Yes, he is one of my most trusted advisors. Each one of these here in this room speak for me. They are legendary heroes, and you will regard them as such. We are setting forth a future for this entire region that you have thrown to the wayside, have put on a lowly journey, and we will make them useful beyond what you've ever dreamed of. And we will provide the Human District with something to be hested and regaled with the test of time. Our wisdom and motion and movements will be unyielding. And there's this sense of nobility and something that comes out of Cedric that you guys have yet to really see sometimes. As he seems to be speaking on some of the tenets and things that have been versed from history and recall from yourself and the accomplishments of Aurelius and House Aurelius, and these confidence that instills him when someone speaks to a dream or a possibility, it's always met with a hint of hopefully. And there is not a drop of that in Cedric's words. It is a knowing of what is to come. And that is a resounding mic drop with every sentence. And that echoes. And that takes the 2 ambassadors aback. And the other one, well, you see, your plans and machinations aren't something that I think Ironheart would really be pleased with. You seem to be so full and sure of yourself that you don't need allies, and therefore you don't appreciate what we are. So I will most assuredly be talking and seeking out your offering for safety.
If you are unsure of the alliance, let me put forth An offer. Cedric here is a young bachelor, so why not unite the houses with marriage? Sealed in blood once and for all.
There's his hero point.
To take one of such a lowly station, a claim to being a house, and immediately try to seat it as off as being a proper nobility is laughable.
Do you see me laughing?
Fools rarely see their own folly.
Forgive my saying so, but it seems that your line of thinking falls out of the line of thinking of Zenith. Aren't we here to work together and build everything? There's no animosity here.
You buy into the large-scale propaganda.
It only works if you buy into it.
Oh, you know, I will bring forth your offer, and I will put it in audience, and that'll buy you time.
We have all the time in the world.
With that, it's not an eager sense of accepting or proposing the joint in marriage of any type.
Ronnie.
But you have one ambassador that seems more open to the potential impossibility and the immediate growth and resource utilization of another part of the district and what that can mean for the wealth and prosperity and overall the power claim and power creep and climb of another populous city that begins to outmatch and outmarch the other species in number. This is one thing that good humans are, is reproducing.
They're like rabbits. Oh, get it.
And so one ambassador is well swung in your side, and one is apprehensive and very jaded, potentially by own history and track record it has. But with that, overall, the deeded access to protections of these lands are within sponsored right of what was inherited and honored through this. So while they have nothing to do about this land and claim, there is still some support and some against the title of being a noble house. While claiming a city and running a city and using its land is another thing.
Is there a check I could make on this guy to see if what he's saying feels like it's coming from him or if it feels like it's coming from who he's speaking for?
Yeah,
That makes
insight
sense.
check is everything for that. But that's
Is there
smart.
a
See these
as well?
numbers.
Sure.
I'll also make sure that the offer for joining houses through marriage is given to the other diplomat that is for us as well.
They
It is
hear
an
that.
offer still.
They hear that as well.
Okay.
17.
17.
26.
26.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's important, I feel like. Is it his boss that's
Right.
giving him this line of
Right.
thinking? Or
Yeah.
is he off center with what?
Or is he just a pompous little bitch?
You,
Yeah,
yeah, and you pick up the but most of what this is essentially this person throws their weight and power around as a voice while they're away, but ultimately they can't act, they can't do,
Maybe we
and they
should-
still have to put that in front of an audience and put that forth.
Mhm.
And while they may be carrying their own observations and gilded and skewed observations and thoughts and opinions into everything they do, that may be met with the same like-mindedness of their leader, or it may not.
Maybe we should send someone with him to meet their leader, to speak for our side rather than just giving them his ambassador's side of things.
Yeah. That'd be a pretty good idea.
I could just show up in his room in the middle of the night.
You got a problem with Seeker?
Hold him down.
I know your family.
You don't get your ass in gear.
See, you just
We won't be the ones who need protection.
You didn't put dirt under your pillow.
no idea what I'm capable of.
You are the dirt man. You want to become the very thing that you fear.
You show up in like the sewer mud thing. I am the Dark Man.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I need my hat of disguise.
The Dirt Man had an ass on.
Caped up.
Put some yams to this man.
With this, that is the very early meeting on overall within this month. And the progression and movement of that. You see the already structures starting to be sprung up and built from the people that have come. And the overall deforestation and movement towards the supplies necessary. Work is in full swing. Livestock overall is being eaten into as a resource to push up and be able to feed everybody and push that before crops or anything are growing, because it's not even planting season yet. I mean, their fields are starting to be prepped overall for stuff like that, but you guys will be moving into spring soon, sooner than you think.
Too, because it wasn't mentioned, but we are gonna. I would also focus some attention on reforesting other portions, since we are deforesting now to have a sustainable wood source.
Heyo.
I have a question for you, Owen. This is like when the diplomats were long gone too. House Aurelius is number 1 on our time, right? Where the Ironhearts?
Aurelius is number 3.
Oh, they're number 3. Okay. Where are the Ironhearts rank?
What did the Ironhearts rank?
They're number 1.
Number 1.
Well,
Hey,
Ronnie.
He was number 1.
probably sabotage them a bit this time. They deserve it.
To be fair, I don't like my family very much.
We're the jerk.
We haven't done anything malicious in a long time. I've been really good.
I asked you this time before I got angry and went after someone.
I know.
Yeah, I'm really proud of you guys. Doing good.
We've been really good. We're trying.
We've already made waves here. I don't know if I want to kick that dust up.
Well, then I have an idea. Let's just make this place good enough for it to be number 1.
That's a good idea.
I like it.
Stormwind is number 2.
Castle.
Stormwind likes you guys.
Nice. Okay, so we married into Stormwind House, apparently.
Essentially. You don't know.
I don't know.
We don't know who Cedric. We don't know technically really who Cedric married.
I just know the name.
Yeah.
What's the name?
Is old.
He sold
Oh yeah,
it.
because she is old.
She's old.
That's how you remember it.
Yes. Yeah. So Wyvern's number 1 priority, and I want to send our 2 friends. We need like some kind of like library or like schooling something here, some academic structure.
How far away is the one academy?
Arcadia City is
That's in the Central Trading Hub.
No, the arcade. No, I'm
the
talking
Arcadia
about
City
Arcadia
would be the
City,
nearest
okay.
one, I think,
Yeah.
and that's probably like, I think he said 4 days away, or probably like 4.5, 5 days away.
Just ask the mayor. How far is Arcadia City?
It's a week's journey.
Oh, it's a week.
Like a week around, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So we need some sort of academy.
What? Don't we have a teleportation circle now?
Not
No.
yet. It'll take a year for somebody to cast it in the same spot for it to
be
be
permanent.
Okay.
And we have options for that. We could import some type of tutor, or we could like trade them going to school for a resource, essentially.
I guess I could also be the person that's doing that since I'm smart.
Because we have the 2. We have education and basically trade school.
Well, you also did go to the academy, didn't you?
No, I was homeschooled.
Makes sense.
What was that supposed to mean? I had tutors.
You're smaller than most academy scrubs.
Thanks. I think.
Yeah, man, you're my favorite nerd.
Ha! Beat Cedric.
I've known you way longer.
That's true.
Way lesser? Even if we count to subtract to 200 years, I've still known you longer.
Alright, let's go take those wyverns out. Well, kind of.
Yeah, dinner first.
So-
Let's go show them a good time.
With this, you guys launch into the plan for this. The overall, they have a -2 to their charisma check. This is a solid plan. This works beautifully. You guys are able to have prepped up chains and other things and manacles and posts and out in fields in a livestock area and other things like that. Closer into town for use and better, all things like that, while starting to maintain what is a hatchery in their original home. Protected in the mountains away from possible theft or tampering, and accessible by wyvern much quicker than the travel that you took originally, and the travel you took to get there. However, this whole endeavor takes 4 days out of y'all's time to secure this and make this a possible thing. And with your new training ranks and the 20 that got added from the surrounding towns, over the next few weeks, word is starting to spread of this move and growth. Trade starts to spring up and coming into y'all's area and such, and some of this is compounding over a little bit of trade deals, of industry, of if you let us set up shop here, here's what we have to offer. And as these different things start to march out and befold upon you guys, what are some things that you all would be wanting to accept or look for in an offer or something that you want established within the city?
So to stimulate trade, we want low tax percentage, but maybe higher upfront, like costs, if that makes sense, to let them be a purveyor, but to incentivize the trade and be profitable, low tax percentages.
Yeah, low taxes, for sure. That'll allow more growth to happen.
And then some sort of standards for trade standards, so people are honoring their deals and such. Probably is very important.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we should probably start like a police force. That would be a good idea to prevent crime.
Emma can do that.
Yeah. Well, no, Emma's gonna be staying glued to Cedric probably as personal bodyguard
we
now.
just use our
militia
as a
Perfect.
guard for the city.
And you know
Your favorite
exactly what to look
militia.
for. One thing that I would like to do is cast Find Familiar for a Raven. And I'm going to write a letter to the Arcadia City Academy requesting somebody to come in and basically help upstart our own academy here.
Okay.
Somebody from over there and whatever that process might look like. So,
All right.
I'll send
Academy
that over.
plant.
We
Got
need a
it.
bank.
Yeah.
If we're gonna have traders here, we'll definitely need some sort of currency house.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And a way to protect it.
Yep.
Trade house.
So, with that, some things on the radar for you guys. Bank establishment, academy establishment, police force overall
Also,
for now.
I want to put
militia.
a guard on the hatchery as well.
Mm-hmm.
Guard on the hatchery, of course.
Yep.
Probably we should start. Farms can't go yet. Wait in the spring.
Right. But as you guys are starting to map this out, you guys are looking at now what is a long-term plan, scale out long-term, where you would put on a path or plan to write for what this place will look like for the end of Cedric's life. And then maybe what would look like in y'all's time coming back that you would be able to tell Cedric to start envisioning. You guys have to make this plan as what is large scale, think big. Start drawing anything that you want. I can move anything off of here. You can use your maps as well. But overall, design and build all of your particular industries and such that you want. So if you want a bank, throw a bank in there, write it on here, all that stuff like that. Where you want it structured out, move it around, have fun.
It's like
Thought,
Minecraft.
who's going to be here stewarding this when he's at school?
He's not going to be going to school anymore.
At all? Okay.
No. I'm going to be he's going to be taught by me. Everything that he needs to know. And whenever we get the tutor in here, then he'll be, self-tutored by that guy.
Since House Aurelius is kind of like magically based,
Yeah.
should we also start trying to find and train magically inclined individuals in the town?
Yeah.
And people that are coming in.
And that was
That's-
his thought with the academy
That
plan.
was the goal of the
Okay.
academy. Yep. I also want to find a way. This is going to be a little bit more creative for spellcasting. Find a way, all like the ballista that we have like made in all the defenses of the city. I want to. It probably needs to be wet. I want to cast or enchant it with the catapult spell, so that all of like the ballista and self defenses are magically like geared.
That's smart. I like it.
Yeah.
You guys do all the talking, I'll do all the drawing. There's nothing back here that is out of the problem, so if you want to sit here, I'll sit there.
All right.
Whoa.
Should we work on inventing the first clock?
Honestly,
I think it'd be pretty cool.
I think that
Chronomancy!
over time, I also want to actually have us invested
Cursing
in
his dice.
the Star Rail. I think that would be a really good long-term investment. So once we get enough tax
Shouldn't work, I'm
revenue,
only rolling good.
put it into that.
Rolled 3 nat 20s in a row.
nice.
And McGubbins.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also open up a theater because the arts are important.
Public library.
Ooh, that is a good idea. Is doing some kind of form of like public entertainment for morale.
That, taverns.
Taverns.
Wyvern fighting arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a dueling arena. That'd be cool.
Wow.
Besides magic, is there anything else your family's known for?
Collecting like magical artifacts, studying artifacts, which Cedric's already good at creating scrolls and stuff like that, so that's good.
There's the mines we have to start.
Absolutely,
Mhm.
yeah. There
Because
is good stuff in the mines.
The resources aren't insane from what you were told.
I saw it myself.
Yep.
Should we get somebody for researchers and have them being sent out to
Yeah.
bring in medical items?
That would be a good idea.
idea.
Was there any loot in the Wyvern Cave? Because they are part draconic. Did they have any loot that they...
Like a horde.
A horde? No horde.
Lots of bones.
Yeah.
I want to find somebody that can like craft magical items that can start
The bunk.
developing magical artifacts. Things.
Some of these really good ideas we should write down.
Huh?
Some of these really good ideas we should write down.
I have a list.
Lots of magic stuff. All the magical things.
Public library, public entertainment.
Creating magical artifacts.
Have our quarry. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
quarry.
Somewhere over here. Because these are where the mines are.
Mm-hmm.
So somewhere in that area.
Library entertainment,
Yeah.
magical artifact production.
Mm-hmm. Research and R&D.
That could
wonder-
be an offshoot of
It's
our
like-
academy.
I wonder how long it would take for Boot to treat. What level is the spell that blesses the lands?
It's fourth.
4th. Oh, yeah. Ouch. Never mind.
Yeah.
I mean, I can only do it once per day, anyways, because it's a half-mile radius. It takes me
That's-
8 hours to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I can, but a half-mile radius is freaking huge.
No,
Yeah.
I know that. What I was saying is that we could potentially begin like training a druid.
Yeah, that was one of the things. So what we should implement something for testing for magical aptitude in the people that already
Right.
live here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
like when I'm working with these farmers, would I have been able to tell if any of them had aptitude for natural spell work?
What does that say?
Definitely. Listed
Livestock.
Livestock.
Just more ground on that side for that.
I was trying to read upside down.
Yeah.
So I feel like we need to have definitely some of like our like shops and stuff near like if that's where the gate's gonna be. I feel like that's a good view.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll
To
be
have all,
classic,
like,
like
Yeah, all the
agriculture
shops.
out,
Yeah.
lower income, middle income,
All the
merchant,
shops as
and
you come
trading
into the
upper
town.
class.
Yes. Exactly.
And then got the port and, you know, whatever you need for a port.
I'm just reading the
there.
DM screen.
Put the casino somewhere.
And the
Yeah.
fees.
Lottery. We need a
Oh,
government
yeah.
lottery that works
Of
in
course.
Florida.
Yeah.
Zoofies doesn't profit much though.
Have we made a port yet?
Not cheap.
We talked a little bit about it,
He
but
lets his employees keep most of it. He just doesn't care.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. So they do well.
So dug this out further. Fort, channel lock, going to here. You got your industry with your mine, your quarry, and other things. Your main housing, other things like that. Your shops and other keeps area. Your high-end area around your keep and area up here of like kind of your upper circle, upper echelon of people and aristocrats and trading and such, festivities, other things like that.
And this could be like Fisher's Shore. Like
Having your, you know,
Yeah.
your main castle and palace here, and an academy just within the walls of that.
nice. Where was the wyvern stuff?
So we could have that up in the mountains up in here.
Okay. And then what's the dollar sign? Is that a bank?
There's the bank,
Okay.
using the mountain as its protection.
Oh, okay.
Bonk.
Nice.
Trying to think if there's anything else we could set
You
up
put
that would be
fishies
extremely
over
helpful
here.
to
Yeah,
us.
so it's like fishing, like a natural fishing resource there with docks and stuff.
Yeah.
That's not in the shipping lane.
Mhm.
Nice.
Why are you
And
sleeping?
then using like throughout the water area, definitely creating like ways to generate power,
Water
Yeah,
wheels.
water wheels, stuff like that.
And mills.
Mm-hmm. Me too, buddy. We have a natural lake over there, so what do we want to do with the lake?
I mean, my brain was just thinking to help the farmers, however that works.
Or
It
we
could
start,
also be recreation.
we
Yeah.
start fracking.
I don't know what that means.
Start digging for oil.
No.
It's destroying land and digging for oil. It's horrible.
We should put another high-class neighborhood around the waterfront district.
Honestly, you could. All the good farmers get to live in it.
Apartments.
That's part of the trade hub aristocrats.
Yeah.
On this-
Yeah.
this
Yes.
phase.
I like it.
I love it.
Yeah.
Those would be the
High
first
class.
ones to die when the
Hi.
government's overthrown.
Yep.
It's, you know, it's kind of one of those things like living in Florida. There's hurricanes, you know, there's
Yeah.
threats, you know, but
It happens.
it's nice.
Can I use our
We didn't
old
discuss wind
farmland
load on the. We're on the
to
coast.
grow like herbs and stuff for potions? Have them like potion place?
Apothecary.
Yeah.
An
That'd be
apothecary
a
would be
part of the
amazing.
shops and other things like
Yeah.
that. But
You
a
know,
specific
just want to use the
focus on that.
farmland.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Reduce.
Reduce. Rikiki.
Yes! I'm so glad you got that. I'm so glad. That audio will just be in my head sometimes.
Did we locate the
Like I
chapel?
can't say this out
Ooh,
loud.
We should probably have a few chapels.
Oh my god.
We can make a church a saloon. That is his goddess.
Sure.
We probably should have an androgynous chapel. That's for whatever you believe.
I mean, if you wanna, I guess.
I believe that's called non-denominational.
We can get a few twinks if we need to.
Symbol of the gods.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was good. Okay. I feel like if we had, I don't know why I want to put like a mystical chapel over here in this clearing next to the water. I feel like that'd be a good spot.
That'd
for,
be
like,
cool. Like a
secret chapel
serene.
in the
That's where the druids live. That's where all
Yeah, well,
my
I was
druid
thinking,
disciples
'cause-
live is over there.
Yeah.
Your house
It just
normally
looks serene over there in the
only
woods.
specializes in wizards.
next to the
Mhm.
lake.
But having vested, like the whole city of Brightwood basically celebrating magic as a whole would be very interesting and nice.
Yeah.
Do we
All
want
kinds
something
of
for
magic.
Wait,
tourism?
I'm trying to remember.
Ooh,
In
tourism.
Civ, there's a place that's like off in the
Like-
far surrounding
like-
area.
Honestly, just the vibes, you know.
Just about.
I'm not Land of Civ.
We could do.
The clock. We just have it in the
Oh,
middle of the
yeah.
town.
Incidentally, the druids are gonna minor in making hats.
Yes.
I support.
Major in wildlife, minor in
Yep.
hatteries.
If we would want to, this is like a very specific thing. Since we want to have a theater house,
Mhm.
we could have the Slaying is Rick as one of the shows.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like that one episode in Avatar.
Yeah.
Is this play about us?
Yeah. Exactly.
Pretty much exactly.
Yes.
Yep. We want to do
Love
some
it.
theater.
You too.
Theater.
We could do the Yeti fight.
Oh, we need
They have all our stories.
Yeah.
I love it.
not like a big
Don't
place for the
Faye hate the
military
theater?
base.
Oh,
Oh,
barracks.
yeah.
Military
Barracks.
base?
Oh, look at that.
Barracks.
Nice.
Yeah. Specifically, we should have like tower guards on
Tower.
the
Oh yeah,
Towers.
true. And a gate that closes it.
Towers.
maritime gate.
Maritime gate. Yeah.
We could do a Game of Thrones thing.
Big net.
Yeah, big net, big chain.
Why don't I remember that?
At what is it? The land? Whatever landing? They have the big
Uh-huh.
chain with the net. Yeah.
Mm.
What is that place called? Something Landing.
King's Landing.
King's Landing. Yeah.
I don't know the reason I don't remember that. No memory. It's fine.
There's also an English defense against Vikings.
Fortifications.
Nice.
Theater, main town, main
Public library.
trading.
Did we get that?
Nope, we did not get a public library.
Oh
of
yeah.
sorts.
Yeah,
we need
That would be near the academy.
We need a place to process
But public,
anything
so
we get
it's
from the
outside.
mine and
Mhm.
the material we get from the quarry.
Oh, right.
Refineries.
Refineries.
Put that next to the quarry.
And meat packing
I guess maybe,
plants.
yeah, right
apparently.
Some kind of governmental association.
Well, I don't think we can. I think we'll be
I think that'll be in the keep.
selling live animals. I don't think we'd be able to transport.
How are we gonna make glue?
You still can. That's within your industry.
Wow, we've got the ideal city here,
We did.
boys.
We did. You know how we like went
We
into
won't
that
worry
one
about
temple
sewage or
that was
anything
like all
that.
trapped and stuff?
Be fine.
Pile it up.
We should make that.
What is it? What?
I was just joking. We should make the temple over there really hard to get into just for fun. Nothing inside.
You must answer our
You
riddle
have
and
to,
do our
you have to have a
test.
pilgrimage through this area.
Yeah,
here.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's rife with all of our nasty things that we keep
Okay.
alive in this forest.
Yeah.
This is
And
our
they-
untamed forest
Yeah.
to test people.
Right.
And then
Let-
when you get there, someone who claims to serve an archfey will ask you to do trials.
And you'll say no and you'll leave.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Danger, danger.
Okay, we have to go capture a Lagora now.
Anything else that springs to your mind or your brain about future proofing, future planning, future?
We don't have a shipyard.
Shipyard.
That'd probably be on that side of the river.
Yeah, on the other side of the river because we're already building ships, right?
Yeah,
Shipyard.
for sure.
We've got breweries probably just mixed in.
Yeah.
Like probably
Smithies.
probably a bigger smith.
We probably have Smithy's brewery. I mean,
I think
all
that's
the
in the
things.
industry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's an entire.
Forge.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. That's nice.
Yikes.
And
Has
then
his own water source to cool it.
besides that, what investments? Any investments we
Yeah,
would make?
we want to invest in the Star Rail once we get enough funds
Okay.
to make a difference, to see some stuff come back.
Where would you want to
natural.
put your station?
Oh, you're right.
We could, I mean, by the time it gets around, we could have probably carved a path to come through the mount on the other side. You know what I mean?
Well, it would be coming from this side, right?
The central trading hub is that
That
direction.
way.
That way. So I feel like coming like, I don't want to like put it over, probably like on crossing somewhere at this point over here, and then like just coming straight that way, right? What do we think?
Does it need to come all the way?
To the keep?
the keep?
Yeah. You don't want people straight into the keep.
We
Right?
should stop in the merchant district, like probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it even goes that far.
Because like if before we even start mining, part of our plan is to mine directionally to create a place for the light rail. It wouldn't be like it would be a huge hassle. I don't think.
Right.
So the question is then, how much money do we want to leave with Cedric?
All of it.
I'd say probably all of it. There's no reason for us to keep our money. Once we
Oh
get back.
yeah, we're coming back to millions.
Gotta make sure you
Yeah,
invest in things.
the more
that
money we
cash
leave
out.
him, the more potential money we have in the future.
I would say we save
when we
like
come
maybe
back.
just like $2,000 just for our travel back to the Giants
Yeah.
district,
Just a few
in
thousand.
case we need to bribe guards or something,
Mm-hmm.
because we're all not official people here.
We should make him go ahead and set aside a designated fund for us when we come back that we can like get to,
Oh,
like with
yeah.
a passphrase or something, so that when we get back, like it's outside of your father's purview.
Because right now
essentially.
you have no inheritance of that, you know.
What
know what
if?
I'm
What
saying?
if? Okay,
Yeah.
hear me out. What if we like invested in the Star Rail, What if we put together a secondary investment under a different name?
Secondary trust.
A secondary trust under a different name.
It's been a horrible view, just the back of it the entire time.
So we put it together a secondary trust that's invested in the Star Rail so that we can claim it whenever we get back.
Yeah, because we will need we won't be able to get it from your dad, basically.
No.
So we need to be separate.
Yeah.
Guys, we've been rich this whole time.
So, with this, you have to come up with some kind of moniker or title at which your dad, as the head of House Aurelius at the moment, would honor and know that that's been set aside for you guys since day one.
Because he
And
runs,
how does
he
that
runs
get
this whole
claimed?
place.
How does that get claimed, and how does that work with you as a son going up to your dad and saying, "Hey,
I think we should put a
I would-
family in place as a keeper of our.
this is what I know now"? And he goes, "How do you know that?
I
Did you
was-
break into my library?"
So I was thinking
I was thinking it would be outside
of it, like he wouldn't know about it.
Like it would be set up with the central bank
Yeah.
in Zenith or something, and it's like a deposit box-esque type
It
thing.
would be
where
set up
it's-
under the bank of Aurelia of this city, right? It would be set up under that bank, but under a different name, so we wouldn't have to even go to my father. We would just go up to the bank.
So you would be wanting to have Cedric set up with the Wizard Bank within the Central Trading
Yes.
Hub a account that a certain percentage of money
Mhm.
or total gets brought and invested into that you guys will have access to what way?
Passcode.
Passcode. Yeah.
Okay. Something that can be secure for 200 years.
And Aurelius always pays his debts.
What is something that can never be stolen from you guys in 200 years?
Friendship.
Our fingerprints.
Or fate.
What if it required 3 of the 6 fingerprints to unlock, like 3 of the members, something like that?
Well, that makes it a
Or
bit.
how we first met Cedric.
Was it one? Like it could be like, was it one troll and one?
Or like the past could be like, remember whenever you almost got eaten by giants?
Or yeah, be careful, don't get spit roasted.
Yeah.
Something like trust within the providence of time. I don't know. That's something that would never be repeated, just about.
Where's my money, bitch?
I've been waiting for someone to say
What did you say? Trust in the providence of time?
Yep.
All right, yeah, that's fine. We'll do
Because
that.
that's a mix of an oath that does not exist, which will not exist in the future because I've not spread the word of it, and then time, which is you.
Okay, sure.
That's how it works, right? We could just go tell them the code and get access.
Right.
Yeah.
So, but specifically,
Mm-hmm.
the issue may lie within it being just a phrase, because in 200 years, does someone go, man, nobody's ever claimed this in 100 years, and no one past Cedric, now that he's dead, knows why it's there, and then does a worker or somebody else in the log of it then tell someone else to go tell them to use that phrase, and then they take it from you guys out from under you? Is there a way to secure it in a way that isn't just knowledge that can be gained by somebody else to take advantage of
The
it?
presentation of your artifact.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna say
what I was gonna say.
presentation
Oh, yeah.
of the amulet.
Or we could make a safe with the lock is the key is. Your
Oh, yeah, true. We can do that.
Because you hold the phrase and your amulet as the
Mhm.
keys, like much akin just to having 2 keys, like we did with the
Gauntlet thing, or
Heart of Ages.
Oh,
Yeah, and then
yeah.
even if family members had the key, they wouldn't
Right,
have
they
the
wouldn't be
phrase.
able to get in.
I like it.
Yeah.
Picasso.
So trust
So-
within the providence of time.
So, trust within the providence of time,
Write that down. Write that down.
and making a lock where your amulet is the key.
Yep.
So, in which that is going to be a process in which you guys have informed of Cedric of how this heirloom is to be passed down through the family and at what time, and other things that this is supposed to be given out. So you set forth a precedence for a path of succession of this amulet that will be done properly, so that no matter what, you will have that in your stead. So
always given to the weakest member of House Aurelius to guide them through time.
I mean, yeah.
No, it makes sense because at the time,
I was the weakest.
you're definitely stronger than some of your family members now, though.
Yeah, no, I am.
Easily.
I hope so.
You're
Badass,
battling up
dude.
in Orn.
This is your consolation prize.
Yeah.
Cope.
Take it.
So, you guys have orchestrated out this idea and plan and are starting to set forth on this and tackling it. For this, everybody, over the next month of efforts, pick a skill and roll.
Arcana for the cannons for sure.
Also, I want
And a
to
key.
include Adrian and all like the wyvern stuff.
Ew.
Nice. That's pretty good.
And I'll swap back with you.
20.
die. Old 18, dang.
I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Anything that
Any
you want to in the efforts of what we're doing. You could be still on to the efforts of further training and growing the militia.
Yeah.
Any effort that you imagine within a plan of what this is a very long term, but you guys are starting the process.
I'll begin teaching the theater people.
Nice.
Ayo.
28 Arcana.
Okay.
For enchanting the defenses of the city.
Youch.
Okay.
I'm also going to roll for Cedric, if that's okay, for intelligence, for how much he's picking up on learning from me.
Wonderful.
I would like to do 19 in animal handling,
So we'll do
The
Arcana
wyverns.
for him as well.
livestock,
Yeah.
etc.
That's a natural 19. So he's learning everything.
Nice.
Smart
Um,
boy.
31 for Cedric.
23 insight for determining people to take over the essential roles in the livestock and
I like
agriculture and
What are you doing?
picking those people.
animal handling.
Okay.
wyverns,
Cool.
training.
Yeah.
That's very smart, very key.
You, what do you think about you and I together, actually, probably at some point, like finding positions for politicians, etc.
Yeah.
In
I was
Corchester!
yeah. I was
Get rid of
thinking
That's-
something sort of along those lines. I just hadn't quite fully gotten to that. So could I use insight to that end for like interviewing people, trying to
Yeah.
find people to similar
Natural
to what
born
you said,
leaders
yeah.
or goodwill or, right fits for things.
So that'd be 25.
not the mayor.
He was not a bad person. He was
No.
just weak.
Just can't be in leadership.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he was doing everything. He kept a lot of people alive.
Yeah.
And a lot of people.
He kept it under wrap, and he successfully found the champions to dispel the problem.
Middle management.
You know, actually, he's a great politician because he's really good at
Michael
lying.
Yeah.
Zach, I have a question. I rolled 18 on your big die. Can I keep that?
Yeah.
Cool. 31 on performance to train the future entertainers. Those theater
Beyonce
guards.
comes from here. I think you guys can do that.
21 insight to try to find replacements in like control of the army and making sure that everything stays, all the practices stay in place and everybody does what needs to be done.
Awesome. So as you all champion out your efforts and moving this forward with training, with everything else to enchanting, to finding the replacements or the politicians, and the leaders and the other people of high key stations, and starting to give them plans of growth and plans of sustainability and growing these different things and overseeing the efforts of launching out. Part of this is almost selecting lords and ladies of certain regions to oversee the plan and preparation and build of what the next 10 years look like, and what that looks like in a scale of things. You guys work with Cedric and the process of, hey, I know this can't be established now, but here are all of our funds, minus this much. You use this as much as you need to establish, pull together, and in process and in time when you're ready and can start pulling funds, this is what we need to be set up with the Wizard Bank. And this is the process of inheritance. And for that to anchor in place is something that has to be highly respected and set forth. So you march along all these things. You set up a theater district and the beginnings of such that are spreading far and wide at the performances of what is essentially a genius.
I'm Shakespeare for the original. Nice.
Shakespeare but happy.
Do you want to go by any specific name?
The font of life. There we go.
All right. So, with this springing forth happiness unto the people with the fount of life, the legends start to spread far and wide, and there's even enactments of the the slaying of Rick and what was the horrible time of this.
And
And
there's our tourism.
Gotcha. You won't there a lot.
And there's talks about making the Relaine land. It's Steve land, and it's a mining thing.
All the humans trying to get into like the rides. Like, it's too damn big.
Literally all of the creativity, and we did a legit thing. No.
Is that a trunk seatbelt? Why does it smell at me?
Why is there dirt under my pillow?
Yeah,
That's a precedent.
Yes.
you start to set up the local legends that keep people in line.
Oh yeah.
I imagine the ghost of Brightwood does that.
Yeah, true.
Yes. And this is essentially, for all of y'all's time in here, you are literally able to anticipate and root out anybody who has even the slightest ill intention. And you almost become this Batman of anticipation, where you're just over their shoulder, like General Toby. And this place is a safe, thriving environment that's not riddled with crime or ill means or motivations. It is a gold rush of a town of opportunity and growth and a plan and a vision for what is coming. And it is going to be growing and booming at the plan and precedence that you guys are setting forth at a rate that would be so jealous by everybody else. In a way, it's the new founding. As the founding fathers, you guys conscript Mount... do y'all want to name the mountain?
Mount Kilimanjaro.
The Mount Voidwalker. No, no, I'm just kidding.
Mount Bag Chaser.
OG.
Mount Owl.
I was about to say that. Let's call it Wyvern's something like
Wyvern Peaks.
Yeah, Wyvern
Yeah.
Peaks.
Okay.
Ooh, I like it.
I like it, Picasso.
Let's
And-
not Twin Peaks.
Build another one. We need a train. No. All you kids just take this out and push it over.
Well, we've got this one and this one, so all the fun happens right in there.
We'll put a Dollar General right here.
Right there in the valley.
We need brothels.
Zoofies right there, man.
That's what I'm looking for with my inside talent.
Oh my god. Do we ever open a hospital? Or...
we should add that room.
Oof.
Should we just go ahead and implement mask wearing just in
Hop
case?
it.
Yeah, just start it now.
Hospital.
Hospital.
Perfect. There you go.
Very hard reaching and being
There'll be a coffee shop right next to it.
hospital.
Yeah.
Why does it look like a mermaid? No. Starbucks. No.
Should we open the first McDonald's here?
Okay.
I don't know if we want to steal their name. I'd feel bad.
Plus, what if that
Or
ruins our
was it
trip?
your name?
It was our name. I don't want to ruin our trip.
Yeah.
We had such an amazing trip there our first time,
Yeah,
guys.
that's
Remember,
fair.
Verlaine didn't want to go there at all.
And I was right.
It was amazing.
It was way too expensive.
But we got a hero's feast, so
Oh my god.
you know.
Kind of worth.
Were we successful in like building our own clock tower, like inventing the clock?
Oh, you wanted to make a clock tower?
Yeah, it was
We had
mentioned.
joked about it, but
Mentioned in passing.
I was kind of adding that into the whole.
So, clock tower is a difficult thing.
It is
You have to invent time.
cool. Let's do it.
No,
That's what I was born to do.
Time they have.
Sundials.
They have sundials, but
Yeah.
if you want to make a watch, like a clock tower,
Mhm.
you've got to make a mechanism that tracks time and ticks us away.
Yep.
It's easier on a larger scale than something like a watch. So this is not out of the first things that were done this way were in that format. As a big
one.
clock
And-
tower.
Big old boy.
and then
So-
now-
For this, there is a bit of difficulty with this.
Indeed.
All right. So, every bonus y'all can muster. How much can you
mean-
buff? How much can all of the everybody buff the one roll?
Easily, I can give you enhanced ability for intelligence.
So that's advantage.
Yep.
Guidance.
There's guidance,
Bardic
inspiration.
inspiration.
Oh
Another
my
d6.
And there's re-rolling because of your
And
own.
Cedric can add a 2d4 to the roll
Okay.
from
Cool.
his boon of whatever that I didn't know about
Right.
until yesterday.
Now here's another thing. What is your modifier for Arcana or
Not good.
okay?
Mine's
Because
plus
you have
11.
Psi bolstered knack,
I do.
which is another thing. But if your bonus is way
Mine's
more,
plus 11.
Yeah, my
Okay.
Arcana is 0.
Can I
Okay.
just like assist with my knowledge of nature and like sundial sun things?
afraid not,
That's fine.
because we already have advantage for
That's alright. That's alright. That's all I got.
All right. So, with this, we add all the dice.
You know what? I want to use this dice because it's been rolling really well. And that's another d4.
See if I have anything else.
So d6 from Bardic Inspiration, a d4 from Guidance, 2d4 from Cedric, and then possibly re-rolling a d20 for me.
You already have
We
advantage.
also
Correct.
add
Right.
my proficiency modifier for Smith's tools.
Yes.
So you get another +3.
That's so cocked. Okay. That's a lot. That is literally so many ones. That's so crazy. Okay.
You have inspiration.
Yeah. I have my reroll as well. Let's see. But I can reroll it after I know the success or failure of it. So 14. Does a 33 succeed?
No.
Okay. Then I'll use another dice to roll. That's a natural 20.
Let's go.
Bring in the total to.
40.
Yes, 40.
That's what you needed.
Let's go.
We made time. So
Will you patent that, please?
at this time of progression of everything, there's not been a timekeeping device with such precision that doesn't break down, that doesn't fall apart, that doesn't met with complete disaster or lack thereof working. It is a 3-month process that you guys get working on and getting the parts and such. And most of your parts are all made out of wood. It will need upgrades to be able to actually stand the test of time. But in tinkering and failing and tinkering and failing and working on something that will match the march of time and match up with the progression of what is the time throughout and not go out of sync and not go out of that. You have a counterweight system that has to be pulled back up and used again and keep this thing perpetually going. So you also set in a place for people to have that as a procedure, that every day this weight has to be moved back.
Like a
and other things.
grandfather clock.
Yeah.
Easier when you use grandfather.
That's how we got his name.
Parker don't care about this.
So, with this, you guys have made the first one within Zenith. And this, while at y'all's age, 200 years from now, there's a lot of advancements with the progression of a light rail, the progression of some localized, powered, carts that have their own some kind of power source with arcane and mechanical means. Very steampunk nature technology levels. Guns are around at the time, enhanced with arcane types of methods. A lot of things are in crude construction and advancement of that. The one big outlier from all of those are these airships that seem to ascend between the barriers of technology. While it's not a plane and it's not flying in that way, it has some other large thrusters and sails and anti-gravity effects and arcane means that make it be an airship. This is a huge leap forward and a big milestone of what this is. And you will have forever changed history in a ripple that will form into a wave. And this will be from House Aurelius.
It's
So,
huge.
It's really big. With that, it takes a lot of y'all's time. Y'all have already set forth a lot of direction for everybody else. But we're going to take a break. And we're going to jump into what's coming next. And we'll be back in about 10, 15 minutes or so.
Sure.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back.
We built a city.
We built this city.
Everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
We built this city on rock and coal.
You don't know why you're rolling yet.
Yes! Yes!
20.
I got a 2!
No, you didn't, because I gave you an
Yes!
advantage.
I got a 1! I got a 2!
Oh
Oh, Auberon is so back.
Nice.
He's back, baby.
Oh yeah, total initiative of 4. It's okay, it's good to get that one there rather than later.
Yeah.
That's true.
no. I know I got a natural 20.
Rip.
Good for initiative, but I'd rather use
It's okay.
zero.
I don't know. I feel like you always get natural 20 when you don't need
I
them.
know.
Yeah.
I feel like we're shopping right now in a game.
Everybody shop as fast as you can.
Oh boy! We've got cancel dinner. We've got.
Let me go back.
Are we getting?
It's one of those game shows where you have to run through a store and grab as many things as possible in a certain time limit.
I'll live in a grocery store for $10,000 a day.
Our city's under siege.
I'll live in a dumpster for $10,000 a day. Yep.
Wow.
So,
He's a genius. He was a
Smartest man I know.
Years of experience have led to this.
as you guys are, months into city preparation and everything like that, is from all this, you guys are moving through winter. Y'all are working into spring. And in the process, y'all have stirred up. Yeah, thank you.
You just take my water cup, I don't care.
In the process, something has been sleeping all winter and has started to take people from y'all's new development and take them back to its lair.
It's Morty,
And
the other mimic.
Oh jeez, Rick! Oh my god, you're so cute! Oh, oh.
You were quick with it too.
I've wanted to make a Morty joke ever since you called him Rick, but there just wasn't a place for it.
Hey, you were sleeping on that one. I love that.
I'm Mimic Rick! My boys. My boys. Oh my god.
All right, so need you guys to arrange yourselves along this as y'all are approaching said cave.
I think you have Boot over there.
Y'all have narrated. You have, yeah. I had him.
I might have accidentally put him up.
Cave. Okay, cave is over here.
Here we have.
Cave entrance is here.
Yes, cave entrance is there.
Cool.
Put me in a tree.
If we are traveling here, would we have been able to do all the preparatory spells that I
Of
normally
course,
would have done?
of
Yeah, I
course.
still need to take a long rest.
That's a thing then.
Y'all need to go ahead and do so.
Thanks.
It's been 2 months.
I know.
You've
Working hard,
been
you
having a
know.
very long rest.
Yeah.
I'll
So,
be up with you. Since we're both
Cedric
tanky.
would have casted Mage Armor on himself.
Where you guys want to be?
He would have casted.
Oh, should I write down y'all's inventories, y'all's initiatives before y'all lose them, or y'all
well,
got them?
Yes.
Everybody's about to roll
Got it.
D8 as well, though.
Okay,
so
well then,
let's see.
I'll let y'all do that. Y'all take your time.
Yes, a 7.
Let's see. So me gets 1. You get a D8. And you get a D8.
You know, don't even bother, bro.
You don't want one? You're going to go last anyway?
It don't matter what I roll.
Okay. Then you'll get a D8.
Bro, I have a 4. It's so Jover.
You will not get a D8 this time.
That's fine.
I'm gonna have cast Goodberry before my last long rest.
And everybody will have Rary's telepathic bond, so we can all tell to each other psychically, telepathically.
Oh my god, it's back.
Finally.
Thank,
Back, baby.
It's just for an hour.
thanks,
but-
Saloon.
That was very nice, though.
Do we think? Oh, never mind. Banishment probably would not work as well in this
I have
situation.
Okay, so for note, Relaine, me, and I wonder who else I'd give this to.
You talking about Longstrider?
Yeah.
I could use. I mean, I'll always find a way to use extra movement.
Yeah, I guess us three will have Longstrider.
Or,
then.
or Ronnie. Actually, give it to Ronnie because I have more access to better movement than he does.
Well, he can just dash as a bonus action. Plus, saving my spell slots for smite slots is always good.
Up to 10 minutes. I might cast Expeditious Retreat. Nah, that's concentration though. Ugh. No, I'll leave that alone. For now.
Oh, you guys are all way deeper than me. I don't want to be all.
Oh, I
back
haven't
there.
even put myself anymore.
Oh yeah, they haven't moved themselves.
The cave entrance is here.
Are we in the cave or outside of the cave?
Y'all are outside of it.
These have not been
Yeah.
placed yet. I just kind of put them in the middle because I
I just
didn't know
want
where
to
we were
whoever
going to be.
beefy frontliner boys are going to be.
Are we
Yeah, I was
going
gonna
like
try and
fully
be in the
into the
front.
cave?
Assumedly so.
God, I hope
Y'all's
I
so
bought
y'all's
dinner.
y'all's effort is to have tracked down whatever this thing is that is taking and destroying people, that is somehow woken up from its hibernation. And
Coming
the
from
mass
which direction?
expansion of the city. Y'all are coming from this side, going that way, towards this cave. This is in the mountainsides. This is amongst the parts that are being disturbed by the mines and such like that. And there have been disappearances of people on the side. They've been told to check it out. Y'all have spent some time figuring out that this beast or whatever has just taken them completely whole, leaving very little left for anything of evidence. There's very little information, and y'all have slowly found that this is the place. As y'all were approaching, even with super high stealth, about 100 feet away from the cave entrance is where you guys first hear this thing. And feels like, oh, it knows. It knows you're here. And that's when we rolled initiative. So y'all can be anywhere as y'all spread out, as this thing hasn't come out yet.
We probably all should spread out.
I would like to be only 3.
You know what? I'll take this.
Side.
I'll take
Which
this little
one?
ledge.
A tree.
This is
Yeah.
above the.
So we're all like
Far
actually over
away.
here approaching the cave, not on this blocked off part, I would assume. Somewhere over here.
I mean, this is just elevation differences.
I would like to be
So
invisible.
this is nothing is blocked off. It's just a matter of elevation change. So this is your lowest ground, and every increment of these is going up 10 feet. So you have a natural ramp, 10-foot drop, 10-foot drop, 10-foot difference, 10 foot, 10 foot, 10 foot, natural ramp, natural ramp, natural ramp.
If you guys wanted to climb trees, etc., which one? Those are the 2 bigger ones.
Yeah.
And overall, the terrain going back is all very difficult terrain. The where you are now is not
To be in
difficult
the
terrain.
stream.
It's just sharp and steep in the mountainscape. So the battle map is the battle map. If you guys go outside the battle map, terrain is difficult. If you're trying to fly, that's another. You're breaking. You're fine. You're outside the rules. You know.
Always flying.
Fun fact,
She's flying.
Moving through non-magical difficult terrain costs
She's,
you
in a
no
tree.
extra movement.
Okay.
I'm invisible.
Look at you.
Land stride.
Ranger things.
Gross.
I just found this today.
Cedric will be pretty much back here, I guess. Where do you 2 want to be? Do you 2 want to be up closer?
Yeah, we'd probably be both up closer.
Dice box.
You 2 together there?
Relaine,
Right there in front of you.
me, and I guess I'll give it to you. I guess I'll give it to you as well, just in case, so you can have a bit more health. Aid. Just second level, so 5 more HP.
Thank you.
moment, finally.
What's the range on polymorph?
I don't know.
60 probably.
60.
It's probably a question we should answer.
Alrighty.
60.
45 to 20.
32.
29.
23. Oh, I gotta roll for Cedric as well.
Do y'all want to have Emma with you just for protection for Cedric or no?
Sure.
How good protection is she on a scale of 1 to 20?
I think she was level 6.
She was, kind of comparing a little bit with you guys, trying to figure out y'all's level
I'm
before.
gonna grab a mini for her.
That's a good guess.
Well, she has extra attack. We saw that much.
Right.
So we know that. And she's a fighter.
She'll be next to Cedric.
Yay. So Ronnie is a 32, and then I got distracted.
29.
23.
All right.
I guess one more.
20 to 10.
17.
All right. 10 to 0.
9 for Cedric.
4 for Oberon.
8 for Lane.
I will say this also, Oberon's gonna cast Fly on himself before combat.
Okey-doke.
'Cause that is free.
For free?
Yep.
And we roll for her. Sweet.
I think I'm gonna. Well, I don't know who I want to do that to.
So you said 45. I'm wondering what the heck this thing got.
Right. Could I have cast Spirit Guardians as we're approaching before initiative?
Yeah.
Cool. Please, can I have some more?
So, you guys had done plenty of preparatory things as you guys approached, and knowing y'all were getting closer and closer. A few of you
Also,
having fly on yourself, climbing a tree.
Could I have cast Death Ward on Cedric at the beginning of the day if we knew we were going to do this?
Yeah.
Cool.
Do you want to already be a T-Rex? Or do you want to wait?
Sure, I'll be a flying T-Rex.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Me and Gojo are gonna feel very similar.
Yeah.
But with that, Ronnie, you're up first.
Alright, just send me the stat block too, so I know them.
I don't see anything?
You don't see anything.
You can go to extras.
You know what knows you're there? It made lots of sound.
Well.
I can just look it up in real
I
time.
don't know. You can go to
Yeah, I was
extras.
gonna send you the
on
important
the
stuff.
on the D&D Beyond app. Old thing? What?
Extras. Never heard of this before. Where's that?
Extras?
Extra
Oh,
creatures.
extra crew. Interesting.
E. Who else is concentrating here? Concentrating.
Ew.
Yeah.
Creatures will appear here.
I'm gonna grab a pebble and use light and throw it into the cave.
All right. So you grab this and
That's fine.
chuck it into the cave. Make an athletics check.
What do you got me there?
Mm-hmm.
You're a healthy boy
It has
now.
to be both.
18.
Well, it actually has to be on the same weapon.
All right. So as you do so,
Like
You
can't shoot a bow.
throw the light, and you get just enough light within the cave that you get to be able to see just inside, about 30 feet inside the cave. You see a massive bear that is bristling with muscles and fury. Its hide is covered with metal scales and spikes. As deep within the cave, about 30 feet back,
Captain Shark Hands.
is a incredibly massive bear that seems to have like crazy refined metal like claws.
Can we train it?
I love the way you think.
Certainly try.
Should've tried
You can
fish.
certainly
We could have
try.
bribed it with you as a giant fish.
So, but you see it lit up just enough.
I'll throw a blade at it. Psych blade.
All right.
Wait, we could try to talk to it.
Nah.
It's been killing people. It's earned its
Yeah,
fate.
yeah.
Second chances don't exist. Sorry, I forgot.
Not in this world.
Not when you're killing people in our town.
This is my
If
town.
we killed
Come to
Jay
my
Hungerford
town.
Smith, we
Hit.
gotta kill the bear.
23.
True,
Does hit.
True.
Let's go. Maybe it's nothing good, but well, I mean, I do get sneak attack.
Did you
I
roll
could
advantage?
take his metal hands and I'll
Did
finally
you roll
have
advantage?
fingers.
Okay.
Because he,
I missed it.
Let's take his right to bear arms.
Yeah. I said I'll take his metal hands and I'll finally have fingers.
17 damage.
Don't like
What I had to do for these boys.
All right. So as you hit there and deal damage to it, anything else for your turn, sir?
That's it.
All right. Aaron, you are up. You do not see it.
Yeah. Can I hold my action until I see it? And
Yeah.
then I want to, like, once it comes out, am I able to do, is it just one action or do I
Just
still?
action.
Yeah. I'll just shoot it.
'Kay.
When
All
I
right.
see it.
Elwin, you're up.
Can they not see it yet?
No.
Oh, I
I'll be
can
concentrating.
Oh, you're
Uh,
also wickedly out of the distance for it. So I thought you were so much closer. This is like full rock face here. So like, are you flying?
No.
What are you on?
I
Just
thought I
the
was
ledge?
10 feet up.
Okay. This is like mountain face here. You need to be like down to be able to see that way. And I was kind of thinking you were where like Relaine was.
Okay, sure. So I'm just on the ground.
I'm casting haste on Aaron.
You cast haste on air.
I do.
All right.
And then I'll fly like down a little bit. So I'm like 15 feet off the ground.
Okie doke. Is that your turn, sir?
Yeah.
All right. With that, moving out from the cave here, running towards this
Angry man.
massive T-Rex,
I'm a T-Rex.
closes the distance. Aaron, you take your
Excuse
shot.
me.
Yeah.
3 of them. I think.
I don't think she gets her
Just
haste
one.
action on. You get your two attacks, but you don't get your haste action on the held action.
Okay. That is gonna. Ooh.
Normal ruling within 5e is you only get one.
True.
But
Oh,
I
really?
think that is a bogus rule, so I'm happy to let you have two.
Well, it's 15 and 18. So
Neither hit.
yeah, it's fine.
And as this thing comes running out, and you can see these metal scales and spikes and bristles all along its back. As it stops, it lurches, and like a porcupine, these like things spring out in all the direction. It's gonna hit Verlaine, T-Rex, and Ronnie. I need
I'm
you guys to
invisible,
make
by
a
the way.
dexterity saving throw.
The T-Rex.
I definitely failed.
Pretty solid.
That's true.
19.
25.
Both of those succeed.
Fail.
You guys, for the one that failed, you're going to take 51 points of slashing damage.
That's okay.
And those that succeeded are going to take 25.
Can I use Uncanny Dodge on this?
Uncanny Dodge is an attack that hits and not an AoE.
It's stupid.
But you have evasion? No, he doesn't have evasion.
Because
Yeah,
he's
it's
a
like-
sorcerer. Yeah.
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 25, you said?
Yep.
That's dumb.
What kind of damage was it? Bludgeoning?
That was piercing.
Piercing.
No, slashing, sorry. It was slashing as this metal volley erupts and slams shards from all different sides just
stay where it
flying out.
Chilling.
And now it is going to make a bite attack. That is a 27 to...
My
no,
AC is
29. 29 to hit. You take 34 points of piercing damage,
All right.
and you are grappled.
I'm a huge creature right now. Can you grapple me?
It is huge as well.
Heard.
I just don't have a mini the right size.
I understand.
Sorry. You are grappled, and now it's going to strike at you with its claws. That is a 15 to hit.
I don't know if I can use my reaction spells since I'm a T-Rex.
Nope.
Okay, yeah, hit then.
That's going to be 29 slashing damage.
All right. The form is
As
almost
it's-
broken.
Adamantine claw strikes you,
That's a great tank, though.
but its last attack will not hit.
Cool.
I actually do want his claws now. They're adamantine. That'd be
So-
really useful.
I don't know if we're skinning this thing.
Good point.
All right. Then, with that, we now go to Boot.
I am going to cast a 6th level magic missile at it. Which is 70 force?
Yep.
3 and then 1
No.
for each
Yeah.
additional.
So that's actually more. Yeah. Would it be 10d4?
Yes.
84.
84.
Oh. 3 plus 1
Because it's
per
6th level, so 3 and then
Oh,
plus
6.
he's casting 6, so 5 more.
8, right?
Yeah, it'd be 8.
8.
I'm sorry.
You
My
good.
brain.
$32 force damage.
Let's go.
And then I'm gonna run away and hide behind this tree.
All right.
Classic.
At the end of your turn, Boot, you feel the ground underneath you erupt. Not as big.
Same thing?
Yes.
That would be after my turn or when I go there? Because I have a bonus
After.
action still.
After.
Okay.
Sorry. This one erupts out of the ground and is going to try and bite you. Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
Now it's going to try and claw you. That is a
Um,
29.
Nick, would you have wanted the Staff of Healing back at any point, or
Oh, yeah,
would
for
I
sure.
still have it? Okay, cool.
Yeah, 29.
29 hits. And then a 17.
Nope.
It is rolling so high and low.
That was just for when you needed for disease
Yeah.
treating and stuff
Cool,
like
cool,
that.
cool. I just wanted to make sure that
Is that a large
somebody
creature?
tracked who had it.
It is a large, not a huge.
Thank you.
All right, that is going to be a lot of damage.
Are we going to need flex tape?
41 slashing damage.
Okay.
Did you crit? Dang.
No. I just rolled like max on all the die.
Wow.
This would be a DC 20,
Yeah, DC
Con
20
save.
con save.
which the T-Rex is almost gone anyway, so...
For me, con save?
You took
Constitution.
41 points of damage. You need to
Oh,
make a
I
con
thought
save.
it was something else. So what's the con save?
It's a DC
20.
20.
20? Yeah, natural 19.
You succeed.
Nice.
Woo! That's huge. You still get to be a T-Rex.
Let's go.
Oh, I should have made a con save when I took
Now-
It's a large creature, not a huge creature.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it's a
one's a
large
large creature. That one's huge.
Emma is going to take as many steps backwards as she can and say, "Go, Cedric, get behind me!" And she is going to make 2 attacks against this huge one. both natural 19s.
What?
Nice.
She's swinging. As her bow. It does not take as much damage from this because this isn't a magical weapon. All right, and it is now Cedric's go.
He's going to cast mirror images on himself
Okay.
and run back behind what's her face.
Is there a token for that?
I don't know. Magic effect.
Are you gonna try and lock it down?
Your guy.
No, the big one.
Big one. At some point.
I have Wall of Fire. He's gonna be out of T-Rex soon.
So Cedric
That's
casts
fine.
mirror image,
Yeah.
retreats as back as what she can, or what he can.
Yeah. Let me see if he has any bonus actions. I don't think he does. Yeah, nothing useful here. So, cool. That'll be it for him.
All right. At the end of his turn, before Relane's go, coming out of the ground,
Jesus.
another large one. This one right
Hey.
behind Relane.
That thing has to make a save for Spirit Guardians.
Ew.
Is your voice dying all of a sudden?
A little bit.
I've
I've been chugging water. To avoid
screaming
that.
into the void. It succeeds on the save, so it takes half.
Yes. So that is 3d8. 12 radiant damage.
All right. Okie dokes. Now, with that, it is making its attacks against you. That is a 14 to hit. So no bite landing. Then that is a 24 to hit.
No.
Good lord. And a 19 as slashing at you as you bat it away and have no issue keeping the defense just locked in. No problem. With this, it's now your turn.
Cool. I was going to try and get closer to the big one, but I'd rather not be attacked from behind, so I'll spin around and swing at this one. That's bad. But I have a crazy bonus to hit. 17 to hit.
Okay. That'll miss. Sorry.
Dang. That's fine.
Ooh, Cedric will add 2d4 to the roll because he's within 60 feet.
Hey.
So add 6.
Nice.
That'll hit.
Heck yeah.
Let's go.
So that is 1d6 plus 1d2 plus 2d8 for booming blade plus 1d8 for divine strike. 3, 5, 9, 15 plus 7 is 22 damage.
All right.
And with my bonus action, I will cast Spiritual Weapon up next to this
Cleric's
one.
popping off.
Nice.
An attack. That is
Stealth combo.
21 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that is... where's Spiritual Weapon? That one. D8 plus 4, so that's 6 force damage.
6.
And that is the end of my turn.
All right. Wonderful. And now,
Oh, and the one that I hit with Booming Blade, I don't expect it to move, but if it does, it takes extra damage. If it moves more than 5 feet.
gotcha. Now it's all bro.
I'm up. All right. I'm gonna try to hit the big guy. That's a miss. 13.
Yep.
And then a 24 to hit with my tail attack.
Hey, that'll definitely hit.
Cool. 6, 8, 5, 18. That is 26 bludgeoning damage.
All right. Did you want to smite?
Can you smite as a T-Rex?
Yep, it's no action required, so...
Nice.
Sure, you know what? I'll drop a 3rd level smite on this guy. Alrighty. Wow. That is 29 radiant damage. I rolled 3 8s.
The
Solid.
tail impact was not nearly as significant, seeming to be resistant to non-magical.
Yep.
However, what followed, woo, very impactful. Anything else for your turn?
I'll fly up 5 feet.
Just for the heck of it.
Yeah, don't have to move me or anything. Just I'll fly up 5 feet.
Hovering T-Rex.
Ronnie's up.
Alright. I am going to attack.
Deep attack. Deep attack.
That is 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Eleven, 12, 16, 19, 21, 23, 25 on the first attack. That's alright.
All right.
And I will quicken spell and attack again.
Love it.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Still solid.
It's not the sneak attack one, but it's
Yeah.
still good.
Still good.
Aaron, you're up next.
So what am I doing? I'm max 1 and
Just your base weapon die, and then all the other
well, I
double.
have 2 base weapon die, a D6 and a D4.
Your D6 is the one that is your base.
Okay. So that's
Oh wait, because you also it has the other modifier normally.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could just have that 10 plus rolling a D6 and a D4.
Okay. And then I have the okay, so 10 plus all these.
What's your flat?
And whatever dice you rolled for your green flame blade, because that's the quicken spell, roll that twice.
Roll those twice?
Yep.
Okay.
So
Alright, so
just
that's
re-roll those and add it again.
12, 15. 17, 23, 26 on the second attack.
Are you
Yep.
gonna mark it as your?
Ready?
Yep.
Okay.
You got nothing else.
Is it?
I'm gonna mark. I'm gonna bonus action. Hunter's mark.
Got it.
Mark him as my enemy for the oath bow, and then I'm gonna shoot him 3 times.
Advantage,
They're with advantage.
because you're oath bow.
Yep.
Oh, shoot! Just kidding. Ah! That's gonna be lowest is a 21.
When you roll them in the future, roll each attack 2 dice at a
okay.
time, 2 dice at a time, but you didn't know you were at advantage at first, so
Okay,
it makes
okay.
sense the way you did it. If you were just not at advantage, it makes sense the way you did it too. So, all hit.
So it begins.
So it begins.
Big guy up next, right?
Nope.
Oh, huge.
I'll win, then big guy.
Ah. This next turn is gonna freaking hurt.
would be dead right now, though, if we hadn't put you in T-Rex, I think. Well, maybe not with the AC, but...
I could have bumped my AC to
75 points of
26,
damage.
so maybe
Yeah, let's go.
3.
That's for health.
That's for health.
And
That's what
that'll
I'm
be it.
planning. Sweet.
All right. So as you have these arrows fly out, swift defeat to my enemies, and the damage exploding from Hunter's Mark, and just with a spray also of your swarm of with these. What are these like? How does it look right now? Is the petals or
Embers.
little
Changes to
embers?
embers.
That's pretty great. And that is your turn.
Yeah.
Elwin's up.
I will upcast Tasha's Mind Whip to 4th level, which will affect all 3 of them, so I need 3 intelligence saving throws
Well, that's not okay.
of 17.
That's not okay. Yes, I'll go get him.
Got it.
1. No. Rolled a natural 20. But it has a -4. So they can't succeed. Let me go help this boy.
Sure.
Yes, buddy.
This is gonna help you guys so
Oh, yeah.
much.
That means they lose a turn, right?
No. Different.
They can only take an
Small man.
action or a bonus action.
Tiny boy. Does not know anything. Does not even know ABCs.
They all
sorry.
fail.
Yes. Yep. I was reading the description. So they're all going to take 10 points of psychic damage.
E.
They cannot take reactions until the end of its next turn. It must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of those.
That's kind of garbage.
Yeah.
You deserve it.
Nuh-uh.
That'll be it for moi.
All right.
So just
So
over 100 damage to me, man. Calm
now,
down.
big man.
Uh-oh.
He can't take reactions. Can only attack or move.
Mm-hmm.
He will burrow underground.
I'm okay with that.
You
So,
can take an
booming
attack
blade.
opportunity.
I will.
Oh, sure.
I hit the other one with
Yeah.
booming blade.
20
the one
hit?
that's behind me.
20? Yes.
That's big damage. Let's go.
Ooh.
Well, it's half.
23.
Okay.
Hit. Can't use a spell though, right?
No.
So it's just
Because you don't have Warcaster, I'm assuming.
I'm gonna smite. I'm gonna
9.
hit it, drop another 3rd level smite. That is 16 already halved damage from the
Okay.
melee attack.
Okay.
3.
9 damage from there.
You can sneak attack on this.
Yeah.
Oh, I can?
Because it's outside of your. Yeah.
That sucks.
17 radiant damage.
17 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, no way!
Yo.
Y'all drop so much damage on this thing.
As he's digging into the ground, I just want to shove my blade into the ground after him and right to the top of his head.
As you do so, this thing stops moving. And you realize that you could shift your hunter's mark now.
Yeah.
So climactic. Then
Body.
it is now Boot's turn.
You can move away.
I'm gonna move over here to where
Can't take a reaction.
these two are in a line.
Yeah.
And then I'll do the lightning staff, 120 foot.
Okay.
So I need dex 17 from both of these creatures.
Fail and a success.
Okay. So 27 lightning damage to the one that failed and 13 to the other. And then for my bonus action, I will turn into an Ankylosaurus.
Let's go. You can grab that big one for now.
This one.
No, that's you can grab that one. Yeah.
It's massive. But
Like,
we
you get to
love
be a
it.
parasaur.
Dinosaurs.
That will be my turn.
He's huge. You can figure it out. I believe in you. So as you do so, this thing is visibly upset by losing its parent, and
lean
is
on the bear.
going to go into a like full-on frenzy, as it is churning on the dinosaur here, and it is also going to shake off the metal that is on its back, and you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Me?
No.
Just
No, just
Sandal.
and you actually would be hit by this too in the air, in the tree.
In the tree.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
trees.
Are you
I-
jumping on
it's not
the
good.
house?
Not good?
Are you jumping on the tree?
You would advantage because you're hasted.
Come on, dog. Okay. And it's saving throw. That's a natural
Oh,
20.
let's go.
Let's go. You're gonna take 16 damage, and you're gonna take 32. Okay. Then it's going to tear into you with its
Can you roll a
frenzied
concentration check for 100
attacks.
Technically,
No.
Yeah.
DC 10.
Natural 20 on the first attack.
It's not though.
Yeah, bud. Re-roll it.
Is it a 26 hit?
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
All
You
right.
get advantage.
On the
You're
second
fine. You
attack,
just have to beat a 10.
does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
On the third attack, 26.
Did he do his shake and also attack?
Yeah, he's nuts.
Is that all part of the
Wait,
attack
because he's.
action?
Yeah. With it being one attack, is it just one of the
Oh, if
multiple
it's like
attacks?
if it's like multi-attack, then he can multi-attack.
Okay.
Okay, that was my question. He can take the like attack
Yeah,
action.
because the multi-attack is like a single
Oh, was
action.
the frenzy
correct.
was the frenzy a bonus action though? That is the question.
No.
Okay, good.
If it's all just one action to do all of this, then that's fine.
That is all part of the one thing.
Yeah. So slow is whenever if he has multi-attack, he can only do one. So
So-
this is different.
All right. So for this, it's kind of like where it says for a dragon, you can use frightening presence and the attacks, so it's
Okay.
as the action. You
Okay,
know.
Yep. You're
So
good.
that's all
Yep,
all
just
part of it.
yeesh, perfect.
But
do the damage. You deserve it.
damage. You
I really
First
thought that
one,
big one was
not a
going to last
crit.
way longer than it did.
You're gonna
That's
take
Said.
31 points of piercing damage.
I am?
No.
Okay. I was like...
Then on the next two attacks, that is going to be 26 and 22.
Okay, I'm down. Wait. 15. What was the first one? 26.
Aren't you a dinosaur still?
First one was 31,
I did that. What were the
Okay.
next two total?
then 26, then 22.
26. Yeah, I'm down.
Like down.
Just
or
out of
just
down.
That
just
took my
right.
entire 78 health pull from the dinosaur and the remaining 26 health I had. That was like 100 damage.
Oof.
Ouch.
How are you so low?
So,
Oh yeah, all the effects.
How am I still what?
I was like, how are you so low?
Oh, well, he hit me for 40 something last turn.
Oh,
and
you're
that was
right.
3 attacks of 30, 26, and 26. That was like 90
are you wearing any
damage.
metal?
No.
You are lucky. All right. So you are down. You are down, and now we go to Emma. She sees that. She is going to look to you, and
You're no longer a T-Rex.
Oh yeah, because he was
Oh,
concentration.
yeah.
That's fine.
she's going to cast Healing Word on you.
Heal the words.
You're going to restore 7 hit points, as she says,
That's nice.
And so you're down, but you're conscious. And that's her bonus action. And now she will attack that one that is closest on this side here. Both attack hits. She's nuts.
Nuts.
Why can't I have my monsters roll like that? All right.
Because the script doesn't say so, Zach.
I guess so. I guess.
I mean, you just dealt 100 damage to 2 different people in this combat. One turn.
Yet I'm still losing. All right. So
Just within range.
she slaps. She's goaded. And then Cedric's up.
Cedric will cast Hold Monster on the one over by you.
All right.
So wisdom save of 17.
21.
Yeah. He succeeds.
I'm too far away.
These things seem
Yeah.
to be kind of wise.
All right, and that's his turn?
Yep.
All right, now the one that is nearest
sorry.
here.
I'm sorry, he's gonna move away.
Away.
Like over there ish. Just to get. That'll be it though.
So, as this one is saddled up next to you, Relaine here, I need you to make a strength saving throw as it is attempting to swallow your armor.
Cool.
But first-
It also has to make a DC 15 Wisdom save for Spirit Guardians. at the
Natural
beginning of
one.
its turn.
Natural one.
Cool. So it takes. That's very cocked. 15 radiant damage. And I'm sorry, what type of save was I making?
Strength.
Strength. 19.
One more than you needed. All right. Does not do that. And now it is going to just attack with its frenziedness.
Was that a bonus action to do that?
It was its bonus action, so that's all it can do.
I love Tasha's Mind Whip.
It's pretty solid. For a second level spell too.
An intelligence save, which is great.
Lane, you're up.
Cool. I'm going to move over here because I think that puts me just within 60 feet of Boot. I'm gonna look at Emma and go, "That's my job," and cast Healing Word at 3rd level.
All right.
Trying to one up the nobody.
She's a somebody now. Goated.
It's true.
So that's
She had one good round, okay?
She had 2 good rounds. She hit both. She's all her attacks so far.
Yeah, that's
so
She
that
doesn't
is
miss.
7,
She also killed like 5 mimics.
11 more HP
Thanks.
for Boot.
I'm to almost half of a hit from one of these things. We'll get there.
And I will hit this one next to me with my action.
Throw some good berries down there.
That is 27 to hit.
That'll hit, sir.
Remember, you have advantage from silvery barbs.
Gross. 2 ones. So that is 8 total damage. I rolled really trash. Did I do that right? Yeah, it's 2 for Booming Blade, 1 for...
Bye-bye.
Why was he so fitted up? He had a sweater and khakis on.
Yeah.
Bro has a better fit than I do.
You gotta stay dripped up, even at the house.
Even at the house.
Even at the house.
3-year-old dripped up.
When the DoorDash driver pulls up, they gotta be like,
changing rhythm in the house.
The DoorDash driver pulling up, I'm just in a suit.
This is my house fit. You know what I'm saying? Nothing
It's
crazy.
my house fit, yeah. Calm little fit.
Yeah, calm little fit, chill little fit.
Ooh.
Well, we're done.
Okay, bye.
Let me bye.
Don't steal my line.
Ronnie going to himself. Ronnie. Good job. Guts off, Ron.
I'll take a water.
Oh, top me up, old pal.
Nope, I'm good, thanks.
I actually saw this one here.
No,
Cheerio.
it's fine, I was joking.
Relaine, how much damage did you deal?
8. I rolled so trash. I rolled 2 ones and a 2.
How do you want to do that?
No way, for real?
Exactly. Exactly.
Dang. It's always the trash rolls that kills them.
Honestly, I guess I just gotta roll trash more. just want to like.
Call him the trash man.
It's
Starts eating garbage.
yes. As it's coming in and like trying to eat whatever metal I'm wearing, I just want to like mace straight across and like crush its head.
Straight to the
Just-
face.
Slow motion.
Nice.
Water sprays. Dang.
That's the end of my turn.
Auberon.
Well, daggum.
Can I get this guy with a fly speed of 70 right now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Gonna get over here. I'm gonna right here before I reached him. Ooh. Bonus action compelled duel. So I need a DC 15 charisma save from you.
How very charismatic.
Let's do.
It succeeds.
-4.
I think that'll do it. Let me double check.
I'll do.
I'll do, little pig. I'll do.
I'll do
Great
that.
movie.
I mean, of course you're a girl, Drag.
Charisma saving throw. -4. That comes to a 15.
Dang, that's okay. That's chill. All right, I'm gonna attack him now. I have advantage, luckily. Wow.
Oh no.
First attack is a miss.
That's a boopy doo doo.
Second attack is a 16.
Miss.
That is chill.
This is the Rambo of the Bears. He doesn't need everybody else.
Thanks for giving me advantage. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
That's so sad.
He's gonna take all of you guys on.
Isn't that the second time?
He's not scared. Ronnie,
Big.
come on, come and
I
miss.
fly.
Ronnie, ice him.
Get good, kid.
I duck.
Bad dice.
How dare you? How dare you?
Don't sabotage our dice.
That's a 17 plus 9, so that'll hit.
You're just cursing me. You're solo cursing me.
Adds 2 zeros to health pool.
We still got
Wait
it.
till her,
Aaron's coming
her
up.
turn. You saw how fast you got through 3,000 health.
28 for the first attack.
All right.
How do you want to do?
Again, second attack. It's 18 plus 9.
That's-
Get
yep,
This one,
yep.
This one. This one. This one. Inner peace.
Deal? Or no?
16.
Okay. I don't know. So, Aaron, you're up.
She's owl. I called Sarah's laugh. So what she does.
Yeah. So it's gonna be not good. 28 and a 13.
First one hits.
Yeah, the other one was 11. So I know. Trying to. That's fine.
I know what happened. It went bounced. The bad dice bounced. Yeah, that's what it was.
Thank God.
You already blessed these, so you can't curse them.
You blessed him at the start of the campaign.
that?
First session he joined.
Why did I do that?
I know.
You've been the finisher ever since.
31 points.
31.
Still good.
Elwin, you're up.
Roll with him psychic glance on that guy. Intelligence save of 17, which I'm pretty sure you can't succeed on.
I can't. Fail. And a roll natural one, anyways.
Nice, nice. So he's incapacitated.
Oh, yeah, let's see. Yeah, actually -3 too. Take your -7.
What?
Sit and spin, Mr. Bear.
I'm so sorry, guys.
I haven't heard that one in a while. Sit and spin.
23 psychic damage, but the more important thing is he is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
How much damage?
What'd I say?
You said 23?
23, yeah, I think so.
How do you want to do this?
You said 7.
Good there.
Professor X minus.
As you growl at it.
Grr. Fear me.
You guys
Fear me!
take what should be a difficult encounter. Walk it.
Nothing. You went down though.
Reference. Is a Jorge
Yes,
reference.
You did
true.
100
With
damage.
extra health.
Monster Robert.
Okay, so they had a lot of damage at least,
Yeah.
but just not enough defense.
I started that
down.
with
Good to know, good to
46
know.
HP, and then you took away 20. So no, sorry. It's just, I had just transformed, so I started at 78 plus 22.
Yeah.
So that was exactly 100 damage that you did.
Heyo.
in one
That's
turn.
pretty good.
Power
You
kill.
did 114 to me.
You guys are making me feel better.
If you
So-
turn me to T-Rex,
I don't think you
kill
can reach me, so throw a boulder.
No, they would have to
Well, I
toss
got
somebody
hit
else at you.
in this fight, so that's saying something.
It's true. It's true.
Well done, well done.
As
I
you
was
guys,
expecting legendary saves, to be honest.
right. These are just bears.
Well, after the last time we talked, like, don't feel bad.
I
legendary
can't. I can't
saves.
add it to every single thing. I mean, that would just be like
And then a
weird.
dragon comes
It's
out
an
of the
adamantine
cave.
covered bear. He deserved them.
But it's pretty cool though.
It's super
So,
sick. I love the idea.
So with these, you learn that these bears that have held hibernation, all that stuff, they stick near very precious mineral like areas, and essentially feast on them and burrow and mine and all that stuff until they've had satiated themselves. They have a natural forming like adamantine that is like their claws and such. So one, you guys can use them to harvest them for some weapons, but also you realize that this mine itself is mithril.
Ooh,
I have a
huge.
question. They had armor on.
It's like spikes and stuff.
That's actually so
No,
good.
that's
be-
Oberon.
Could that be adapted for my form?
Not quite. It's not. It's more like it's a part of them.
Oh.
Yeah, from their crazy diet and everything.
What was their CR?
The big one was a 14.
The little ones.
The little one I didn't have calculated.
Oh.
Calculator, good to know. Level 14.
Well, that's CR 14. I'll never be able to get that.
No, you won't. Well, polymorph.
That would be level 14 polymorph. So it'll be a while.
But these are essentially like adolescent type. So
Nice.
Yeah,
all
still
of their
perfectly
things are
strong.
lesser.
So what I'm hearing is everybody's getting an armor upgrade soon.
Another one.
Yeah, but can we add on to years to make it mithril too?
Let me. So, as you guys explore this, reveal this to the town, and start to go about telling everybody, hey, you're all safe now, threat's been taken care of, and we found wonderful, wonderful things. The town holds a mini little celebration as the planting season begins, and the farms and everything that has been built and moved towards. Oh, I also have all those pieces for the little tacky pieces.
perfect.
So I'll grab. Don't let me forget. I'll bring them up here so that they'll stay and live up here. But the town goes into a bit of celebration with the time of not only quelling this threat that was to the town rather soundly and quickly, with minimal loss, just the discovery of them going missing and other people and things that had been minors and other things like that. Planting season, getting all the fields prepped and planted for what will be the largest harvest in this area to come ever. And the amount of preparation to go ahead and set forth a large amount with a large populace, and that have been using the livestock mainly as the primary food source while setting up the fisheries and other things like that. A lot's in motion. But you guys are set forth on the path for this, and you see the militia growing to a size now, just in the span of about 3.5, almost 4 months, to a militia of over 60. And we're able to even contract out some mercenaries in the meantime. That was a band of 15. And so, for now, money-wise and agreement-wise, there's a lot of things in motion and play
but the wealth of House Aurelius is growing. And it's on a steady upward trend as long as the harvest goes like it's planned, as long as the livestock, all these different things, everything is growing, expanding at a alarming rate. With Brickleton in tow and support, you have something of an established settlement supporting a fresh, new, growing settlement. And the negotiations are going on in talks with political spheres and such and moving forward. You guys are now hitting a stride in the preparations and appointments for officers and lords and ladies and people over different stations and departments. You have written out and worked on plans every night after long hard work with Cedric, and you have come to find that at a fun discovery, Emma's been using her middle name.
I called
it. What'd you call? What's her first name?
Izzle.
It is.
Yeah.
And while you guys know this, Cedric doesn't. And you have the choice to share or not share. Who knows the story at Fold? But right now they're pretty tight knit, overall, but very platonic. And the city is marching forward with progress. Plans are laid well in its motion forward. And at the moment, there's a certain peace about the progression that makes you guys feel as if you could go back now.
You can go back home.
If you wanted to.
God, do I want
Yeah.
I miss wheels.
Should we tell Cedric or let it play out?
I don't think we
Let
should.
it ride.
I don't think we should tell Cedric, but maybe tell those two to enjoy life.
Maybe we just tell Emma.
I was kind of thinking we just hinted Emma, like, you know, it'd be okay if something did happen. That way she doesn't, you know.
Right.
What if we just slipped like a little love potion and they accidentally got locked in a room?
Okay, boot Diddy.
We're planning to come back at some point in the relatively near future anyway. Why not leave it for now?
Yeah.
Were we coming back?
I didn't think we were coming
I
back.
don't think we were. I thought we might if we needed to help aid in bringing
We had
along the
talked about a
house.
few years down the road coming back. Like,
Yeah.
because we had talked, well, I think we had talked about that when we were talking about putting him in the academy, shoving him in there, and
Right.
then following back up.
Yeah, but now he doesn't need it since I.
Kind of already has a house.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
If he wants to join the academy, that's his decision.
Yep. There's an academy here.
True.
Or there will be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we can come back.
I ain't too worried about it.
Why don't you go talk to his old Emma?
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to.
I'll do it if you want me to.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, okay.
I'll go to wherever Emma is without Cedric for like the few minutes of her day where she's not spending time with him.
I'll distract Cedric.
Emma, I want to speak with
Guess
you.
who's there?
It's Oliver. It's Belkaron.
Come in. A strange hour for you to be coming.
Yeah. Well, sadly for us, we have another adventure to go on outside the human district, so we might be gone for a little while.
Okay.
But
Where are you going with this?
We're leaving House Aurelius in good hands with you. But I don't want you to get caught up with all of your duties and everything. Try to live a good life. Have fun.
Why are you walking away?
Okay, you gotta be quiet.
Have a good life. Have fun. You know, a life that's not well lived is not one that's worth living. So, you have the house's backing. Anything you want to do, do it.
Go buck wild.
Make a name for yourself. Do whatever you want. The life of adventure is a rough one. We don't get to do too much besides go kill monsters. But you have a chance, so take that chance.
I'm confused at why you're telling me this. You're leaving. You're telling me to relax and just
We don't.
live.
We have a hard mission. We're not sure if we'll make it back.
You're not coming back.
No. We are.
You're going back to the future.
Oh no, you picked that up.
It's pretty easy.
It's pretty obvious.
We're not exactly the best at hiding.
No, yeah. I even use my actual name, so it's bad. I literally shoot my name off my phone.
Cedric is getting better.
He is. I agree.
And I will look after him and make sure he's safe.
Yeah, do your best. Like I said, seriously, enjoy your life.
I don't know if my life's here.
It might not be. I mean, my life is supposed to be me in the Dragon District all the time. And look at me now. I'm in the past with a bunch of idiots, including myself. I'm probably the biggest one.
But why are you coming to talk to me? Why are you coming to talk to me before leaving? Why are you saying the house is in my hands?
Well, I'm a paladin of fate. And sometimes I hear fate whisper. That's all I'll give you for now.
What does that mean?
Life is fleeting. Don't forget that.
And I'll leave.
And you leave her a bit stumped and pondering everything you said.
That's the plan. That was the plan.
As she is trying to piece all the things together. She's not dumb.
No.
And she's read into all of y'all's actions and decisions and movements and things. And your insane abilities and what she's had witnessed a long time ago. And the manner at which some conversations flow in just being in enough proximity, while omitting details, there's enough to piece together, being a part of the inner circle, that she's picked up on a lot. But she's never picked up on anything between her and Cedric. Now you've done something. Why would you say it's in my hands? And so as that ponders and flips through her brain, you all have your choice on how you leave Brightwood.
We have the
I
best.
want to clear this off.
The best way I can figure out how to get there quickly back to the temple. I did pick up stones from that location, so if we can find somebody who has the ability to teleport us, they can teleport us directly there without having been there.
How long have we been here? That's a great question.
3-4 months.
Just over, probably about 4 months. Over, just about.
So the teleportation circles.
No, not even close to being done yet.
It'll be done in our time, though, which is what
So
matters.
the wizard that we hired actually, we could probably pay him to teleport us. If we, I think if he can cast teleportation circle, he should be able to cast teleport. Theoretically.
Let's do that.
So I guess we'll gather the group. We should probably say goodbye to Cedric.
We should.
We should say our goodbyes, yes, definitely.
Where is he anyway?
Well, where you left him, I guess.
Oh yeah, I was with him. I was distracting him.
Mm-hmm.
At the moment, we're just kind of assuming that it's late in the day.
I also would like to say bye to Adrian, my vampire friend.
In the 4 months, he hasn't aged it. The place gonna be the same without you while you're gone for a few months. What befalls you? What next?
Honestly, I don't know. But that's kind of how it goes with this group. A lot of side quests, a lot of things being knocked off track. So don't be surprised if it's longer than a few months.
Well, I want to thank you. You give me confidence. Your advice and instruction over the past months has led me to really start to improve my life a lot. I don't know, we haven't had a chance to catch up on a deeper level in a while, and I met someone.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think she's pretty great.
Good. I think you'll have a good future here.
I think so too.
Right. I'll see you later. If you're a vampire, then I will.
What does that even mean? Can I come in? No. Eventually, you guys all round up with Cedric.
Mm-hmm. Cedric, time for us to head back to our time.
It's that time already.
Already, it feels like it's been years. But you're very well set up here now.
To think I was just an orphaned boy with nothing but a death wish to what is established now and the path it's moving towards. Could have never imagined. Thank you for saving my life.
You're very welcome.
Thank you all for it multiple times.
No
I
problem,
understand
man.
that you guys are paving the way of fate. And while it may not feel sometimes that you have a choice, I think you're making the most important one every day.
To not take any more drugs?
Low bar.
You're not fooling me. You still have them.
I think about it, but it's not.
Yeah, not this time.
I feel like when we get back to the present, it's going to be small potatoes compared to what we've accomplished here.
Built a civilization.
Yeah, small potatoes still taste good sometimes.
Yeah. And I really do appreciate the nights you guys let us kind of go nuts and do crazy spontaneous things only to reset so it didn't have any consequence. That was great.
Just remember, that doesn't always work now. Careful what you do.
You've done well.
You all have done well. And I intend to grow y'all's reward. That will be waiting for you in the future.
Thanks, man.
We'll be much needing it. I think very well deserved, I must say.
We have done a lot.
This isn't even my race. Like,
I don't even know what you're
I
doing
didn't-
here.
I
honestly.
didn't-
This is NASCAR.
How do you think I feel, man?
Real fast, and you're going real left.
It was just in the trough.
bark, bark.
So
Well,
if this is it, one last group hug.
did we ever have one in the first place?
I don't think we've ever group hugged before.
It was right after the rig fight.
Pat on the shoulder.
I didn't do that.
Well,
I know fate, and fate did not say do that. However, it did say doing it here.
just remember, if you ever muck it up, we'll be back.
Or will you not be alive?
If I'm not alive, they'll be back.
How does that even work?
And angry.
How does that even work?
I don't really know.
Yeah, so don't mess up and don't kill my new brother.
All right. No pressure.
None. Yeah, no, man.
Also, I was walking yesterday and I saw Emma, and she's kind of like cute, right?
What?
No, I'm just saying.
Okay.
She does like yoga. I don't know.
All right. Well,
Pilates, I think.
Hate to see you go. Love to watch you leave.
Oh, man.
I don't know what to say.
I don't either, man.
I don't know one does.
I still think I'll miss you.
Miss you as well.
Oh, totally. It should be fun times to remember.
And remember, if your first idea is public execution, it's probably not the best idea.
What?
Like with the mayor.
What?
Like,
You don't remember that?
Sorry, lots happened. I have selective hearing now.
I thought I was making an inside joke.
Now you really are noble.
Yeah. I've continued the journey, the journal. So that should be interesting, and I've particularly left some intended to be blank. And who knows? I don't know how this time thing works, but keep checking it. You never know what might show up.
We'll have to steal it when we get back to our time.
Now I know why it's cryptic.
Fair.
Just leave better notes. I mean,
Yeah, it's like half of the fun is figuring it out.
I suppose.
It's another Universe U problem at this point.
Yeah. I don't know what we're going to be coming back to.
Well, I hope you guys have a fun time with that Draco Lich thing.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Well, that's okay. We got Cade to help.
We do have Cade.
That's fair, like Reach.
Reach.
If we get back there, how much more time do we have to kill the... It doesn't matter. We're going to have to do it all over again, probably.
Cross that bridge when we get to that.
But this time we'll have a weird looking alien man to help us. He looks really weird.
Who?
Cade.
Oh.
I've never seen anything like him before.
Oh, interesting.
Weird.
I was hoping it would be like a bugbear or something.
Why would you wish that?
Because it'd be really ironic.
So, you guys start to head towards the central trading hub and find someone who could possibly cast teleport, hopefully.
That wizard that we hired to do the teleportation circle, would he be able to... Would he also know teleport? Potentially? It's pretty close in level.
Yes.
Sweet. So we'll just use him instead of having to travel.
So, he goes, what time is it?
It's like 10 p.m.
That's so late.
I'm sorry.
I'm doing what? Going where?
The Dragon District, specifically where these stones came from, and I'll pull out the rocks.
It's the Giants District.
Yeah.
Nice try, though.
Oh, Giants District.
All
Let's
right.
try though. You got smart.
All right.
It's only one shot in my life I can be smart, so yeah.
I don't travel much, so we'll see how this goes.
Thanks, man.
Cool.
You don't have to come with us. You can just...
Wait, I don't?
Yeah, you just teleport us.
I thought by the spell you had to go with.
I don't know.
Pretty sure.
Is he reading the spell? That doesn't fill me with confidence.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know if he has to go with it or not. I can't remember.
Like, you don't have access to it yet.
Is it 6th?
It's the 5th. No, it is 6th.
You're some goofy.
5th is teleportation circle. 6th.
7th.
7th. Teleport to 7th.
You and up to 8 willing creatures.
Oh, well,
Yeah, so he does have to come with us.
that's chill.
So associated object.
Mhm.
Oh, we should land. No problems, guys.
So,
Rock
All right.
on.
are you by chance related to a surfer?
Surfer.
Never
Really?
mind.
No.
It's his brother.
Jamie.
I did have a twin, but I never knew him. All right.
You never will.
As we're
It's ominous, man.
telling Cedric goodbye, I'm gonna like shake his hand as we're all getting ready to leave. Like I want it to be one of the last things before we leave, and I'm gonna pass him a note
Okay.
that on the outside says "Don't open for a year," and on the inside it's essentially gonna say, "Hopefully, you haven't messed things up with Emma, and if you have, fix it." Because Elwyn won't be around if you don't.
Oh.
All right.
He does like
He immediately reads it.
He would do that.
I'm going to cast a glyph of warding on it before I give it to him.
You accidentally killed Cedric after a long hard night.
Immediately comes back. What did you do?
Future us
We
comes
got-
in and like, all right, guys.
Just literally, you have yourself come slap the note out of your hand as you're writing it.
Right.
Stop it, pass Red.
I just cast
And
sending
quit trying to make
myself.
jokes. It never works.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You start getting these voices into your head about, no, don't do that. Oh, do this, do that. No, don't do that.
The other left.
You buffoon! Play Zargon! So, with that, you guys get teleported right back to where these are from. Exact location, underground.
Fantastic.
And as you guys bamf there, he's like, whoa, it's dark here. Where are we? This sand?
Yeah.
There's no light.
There is light.
Light.
I
As you
have
light it
10
up,
feet and then another 10 feet of dim light.
the sand, like crazy whirlpool and such, is there, but there is no light coming into the space. Y'all left with some starlight and some moonlight and other things out, but the place that was exposed before, completely under sand. So the dunes have shifted, and this is not visible above ground. And so as y'all are able to teleport straight back into it, he's like, I'm not going to ask any more questions. Y'all good?
Yep.
We're good. Deuces.
Cedric will pay you.
He's fine. He's going to sleep.
Nice.
Put it on
He's,
Cedric's tab.
he's out. And so, you guys are there,
We'll cast dancing lights to give us some
and you have the
extra torches.
massive, massive temple set before you, and the whirlpool of sand behind you.
Long time no see.
So like standing where the gauntlets would go.
Yep. Alright, time to open the door.
All right, goblins.
Does everybody have their goblet?
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody roll a 1d100. It's only been 4 months.
94.
I would hope so, since we can't be tracked.
71.
39.
93.
Beat you by 1.
It's a 20,
20.
I think.
I think so.
I think so. Wait. Yeah, it's a. I don't know what that is actually.
You can't take me down.
It wouldn't be 30. It's gotta be 20.
I think it's 20.
72.
Okay. What was yours?
71.
And yours was high.
94.
39.
Okay. So the lowest being
20.
20.
What are you doing?
Nice knowing you.
As you guys all produce your goblets and your chalices, and you look at them. We're doing this?
Yep, we're doing it.
You lock them in. You're forgetting something. There was some.
Blood.
Hey!
Well, all of us have to do it, so.
Yep.
Yep.
And as you guys do, the
That's great.
Like I have the strength to punch myself.
I got you.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, man. Brothers take care of each other.
the doors open,
Oh, good.
and you guys are met with a sight you're used to as you start to explore the sand temple that you guys had ventured to once before.
Should we close the door behind us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Close
You
the
guys
door.
work and close the door behind you.
Should we go talk to the time dragon real quick before we go?
He was
Oh, yeah.
useless.
Yeah, I want to go there and say thanks for nothing.
Seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, so let's not bother him. Let's not bother him. Let's not bother him.
I don't even remember what he said at this point. The Fae was way more helpful.
Which is so weird.
I know.
Was crazy.
Yeah, shout out to like your mom's
Do y'all
mom or
want to go
something.
talk to him?
No.
No.
No?
Time to go home.
Too many
We're
side
going
quests.
All right. Y'all know how to use it?
It's future twice because we pulled past twice.
Right.
And then present.
Yeah.
Look at your notes first, please.
That sounds right.
I say we just go off his intuition.
Last time we did ever get stuck in the past. I don't want to get stuck in the future.
Well, Relaine remembers.
My notes crashed.
Relaine doesn't remember.
We're screwed.
It's fate.
Up for its fate. All right, pull future 20 times.
Well, we know it is future a few times.
I said twice too, so I'm pretty sure it's twice, but I want to make sure with their notes.
What are you guys doing?
Well, we're looking at our notes first.
They're pulling from their old memories.
We're looking.
I mean, where does everybody want to go though? I mean, y'all want to just play this in the mind, or we just want to walk up to one of them and do you remember which one's which?
It didn't have a label.
We cast identify on it. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Let's do that again.
Oh, I'll cast identify on all of them.
We ain't taking any chances.
The middle one was present for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I'm gonna assume that one's the past because that's the one I was on. But I'll identify it.
Past.
Yeah.
Present. Future.
So has the sand collected to where it is able to be turned at this point?
This is completely wound and spooled up.
Okay, so we're good.
It looks like the way you found it originally.
Cool.
Scary.
Mm-hmm.
Leveling a hole.
Does it do increments of 100 years, or like how does this work?
We pulled it twice and did 100 years beforehand.
We've been gone for
4 months.
4 months, which would mean that
We missed our banquet.
Yeah, we cannot miss that ball.
We can either go back, we can go forward 100 years or 200 years.
can we like half pull it?
Maybe we should still be 50 years in the past.
So, before you flip the... Okay. Just pull it and go ahead and go out. You can... Before, when you turned it upside down, you turned it upside down fully.
Mm-hmm.
And it took a while for it to allow you to be able to spin it again.
Well, we'll do
Did twice.
So,
we'll do
you
a
can
full
do-
future, and then we'll count all of the sand one by one to make sure that we get the exact number.
Notes confirm we did rotate twice.
You goaded.
All right, so we'll rotate future once, all the way. I'm not doing it this time. I'm not gonna be the one.
And then what, like
But you are the one.
0.95?
Yeah, literally like
Point,
almost all the way.
0.99.
Yeah.
Just leave like a tablespoon
I will
out.
I will roll a
right?
check to get it as close as humanly possible.
Guidance.
Yeah. All the help.
All the
So
things.
we were gone for 4 months?
Your bonus?
4 months.
Oh yeah, of course, bardic inspiration.
So
The spell to also give him advantage, right?
That's ability.
All the buffs.
yeah,
I'm just gonna think really hard about helping you.
thank you.
I'm actually gonna do
Sending
it. I'm really
vibes.
thinking
Do you want
about
to take over his body and use his body for the roll? No, I'm just kidding.
And what are we rolling here?
What do you want to roll?
I mean, if I'm gonna be trying to eyeball this, investigation probably. Right?
It's a magical item. I don't know. I'd say Arcana's a pretty good bet.
Arcana or
It's
yeah.
completely up to you.
I'll do Arcana, I guess. That's so. I hate this.
Oh, just use strength.
Oh yeah, yeah, perfect. Ah.
What you get? Oh no.
I'm gonna use my gift of alacrity,
like your
or not,
face.
roll
Roll
shit, but might be
I
roll
was
shit.
so bad he forgot the name of it.
Oh, we're gonna die.
You got another one?
Hey, guess what? There was something you got last session you haven't used.
Inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If there was ever a time.
I mean,
I'm so scared of your dice now.
Do you want to use mine?
No. How many Ronnie's? Okay,
That's
okay,
better.
okay.
That's better.
We're
Roll back
good.
twice.
We're just
We're
like do the
alive.
math.
We're good. 27.
The first 3 rolls were a 5, a 6, and a 7.
That's pretty dang high. So we'll at least be somewhat
Hey
accurate.
Zach, quit making faces over there, huh?
You could always just like, you're smart, just do the math.
That's what I'm trying to do.
That's what I'm rolling the dice for.
So as you spin this thing to near 100%, doing your best guess of what this would equate to, you let go, and the second you do, the spears hold it in place as the sands start to travel. Eventually, the spears retract. Now what?
Go outside.
Present?
Time
Do we
for
have
the
to get
present.
Check my gauntlet. Does it work?
We haven't hit present yet, so it hasn't locked it in yet.
There's no, the gauntlet's not working.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess
We'll hit present.
What do you mean?
So you go.
We have to spin the middle one.
Yeah,
Flip
we
the
have to
middle.
answer the present one, so it puts us back into the time it's set.
Yeah.
And as you shift this, the chains start to unspool and wrap into the wall rather quickly. And you feel a shift and a lurch and a okay as cracks and things seem to form in some of the walls that you had once previously
Alright.
identically noticed as the one that retracted now grows. And you're like, oh, I've seen that before. And gauntlets come to life.
Is there a clock on them now?
There is.
No way!
That's so
We
cool.
did
It is 4:42 in the afternoon.
Alright, instantly. Scroll of Sending Cade.
We're back.
You can
Daddy's
send,
home.
You can use sending with the gauntlet. You
I
have to
don't
use-
remember that. It's been too long.
Love it.
We're back from the past. I know we're awesome.
Is there a date on the gauntlet?
Oh dear troubled one. You have done something. Get here as soon as you can.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I can teleport there.
What did we do?
What do we do?
Can you?
Yeah, I've been there.
We can all teleport there.
As that's where we're going to wrap.
What did we do?
We invented clocks and we changed everything.
We made the 5-day work week, you guys.
Oh no.
Henry Ford was born.
Clocks would cause so much trouble. Oh, I'm still there, right?
What?
What?
I'm still there.
You're live.
Yes!
Okay, no, I don't care.
There's nothing else that matters.
We did our job. We can handle whatever comes.
What if we fixed wheels? What if we can walk?
I'm not going back.
Okay, we're still strong. I'm not gonna make
You all level up.
Let's go.
yeah.
Dang.
3 months of hard labor. My strength score did not increase.
Your hands are still baby soft.
Yeah. You know it.
Make sure y'all roll your hit die.
one more level, and then I'm done with Paladin.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I'm so strong. Me and you were gonna stay so close in combat.
A D10.
Dang. I mean, it's not bad, but it's the worst I could roll and not re-roll it.
So what is it that you re-roll?
If it's your Constitution score or lower.
Modifier.
That's a 6. So.
Yeah. Your modifier, yeah.
Yep, you're good. Roll a 6.
1, 2, 3. Apply.
Wow.
Or proficiency bonus goes up this level. Guys, my safety DC 16 now. Let's go.
Nice.
Congratulations.
All my saves are so good. I have a plus 12 to my charisma saving throw.
Dang.
Everyone's laying con now.
Let's
I
go.
have those spells.
Have nothing this level, but that's okay.
I can finally
Next
copy
level.
over all the 5th level spells that Cedric has.
My stealth is plus 22.
Jeez.
You can still write them. You can write them in your spell book. You can still copy them over. You just can't cast them. Wizard things. I have so many.
I was like, you aren't with him.
No, I copied everything. I just can't cast them, but now I can.
I take an ability improvement or feat.
All tough choices. But thank you guys so much for playing, and welcome back to the future, guys.
Yeah.
We will find out what that means the next time we play. But great job, and absolutely legendary performances. And hope you guys have a great